We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, tell me, I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. ECARS needs net control operators. If you are a member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. We're going to start taking check-ins. The first list we're going to run for the day is mobile and QRP. If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over. Mobile or QRP, call now. Nothing heard. Mobiles and QRPs going to general check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Let's see. November Alpha 1 X-ray, Lima Delta Bravo, and I got something Victor Mobile. With the Victor Mobile, give me your call again. Over. Well, I'm not hearing him now, so let's go to November Alpha 1 X-ray. Come on back, Joe.
Okay, good morning to you, Bob. Nice to hear you this morning. And for HCI, the call here is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10099, and it's 49 degrees this morning. I just heard a weather report that tomorrow morning it's going to be 23 degrees. So it's starting to get cold. Over.
23. I think that's going to make it officially winter time, even if it's not quite winter. Gosh, that's cold. Good luck. I hope it doesn't stay very long. Joe, anything else?
Nothing else, Bob. I hope you have a good day today, and I'll say 7-3 to you. This is NA1X, now clear.
I think you better get that snowblower out in due time here. That was November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe is in Agawam, Massachusetts, and going into Ohio, Lima Delta Bravo. Come back.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, Bob, where we have got, let me see, what's the temperature say here this morning? We've got 31 degrees this morning there, Bob. A little bit of frost on the pumpkin. Anyway, how's things in Newport News? Over.
Well, no pumpkins and no frost. We're doing all right, though. Right now it's 53 degrees, going to go up into the low 60s today. And tomorrow a bit cooler, but not quite as cold as Joe was saying. And you got anything with the family planned? Over?
Oh, I think our granddaughter's going to be down here to pick up some stuff when she drops the number one great-grandson off to school this morning. But I think that's going to be about it for today. Anyway, I'd like to say hello to Joe up there in Agawam. Joe, if you can hear me, good morning, and I hope you throw another log on the fire. Bob, I'll be listening along. November 4, Hotel Charlie India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, thanks, Jim, and you enjoy the time with the kids, and I'll enjoy having you ride along with me this morning. Take care. That was Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim is in South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
One hotel.
November
Sierra
3
Papa
Alpha
Oscar in the mobile it is. Morning, Paul.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar mobile. Good morning, Bob, and good morning to Jim in Ohio. I can hear you really well. You're from Oak Island, North Carolina. And anyway, the membership number here is 4855. Yeah, we're looking at 61 degrees and wall-to-wall Carolina blue skies this morning. Expected to get up into the low 70s today, so it should be a day for traveling or whatever you need to do in this neck of the woods here. Well, you are sounding great as usual. How am I getting out to you there in the Tidewater, Virginia there, Bob? Back to you.
Well, it's very much a good reciprocal communications. Your 5/S9, great audio booming into the headset. So all is great there, and nice from a portable rig. Paul, you got anything else for the net?
Well, just a big thank you for running the net this morning. Sure do appreciate you being there. And look forward to talking to you, well, hopefully next week. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar in the Mobile, 73.
73, Paul. Have a great day out there and be safe. That's Paul, Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar, and he is mobile in and around Oak Island, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
X-ray 8 Victor Mobile.
Mobile station, I think it was 8 Victor. Is that correct? Give me the call again.
Roger. Good morning, Bob, and good morning, Paul. Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor Mobile. I'll copy.
I do copy. Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor Mobile. Was there another station there, over?
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
I added November 3 Alpha, Quebec. So Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor Mobile. Come back, Greg. Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor, come back. You know, he's coming and going. QSB must be horrific. We'll come back to Greg here in a minute. November 3 Alpha, Quebec, come back, Ray.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. N4HCI and ECARS. This is N3AQ. My apologies. My amplifier's not up to spec yet. It will be in a few minutes, but that's not now. You have a great signal here this morning, Bob. 10/S9. N4HCI, N3AQ, 38 degrees.
38, is that right?
Roger.
Oh, gosh, I think it's seriously getting cooler. Ray, you have a great day. You're number 4 in the check-in list. Anything else?
Not a thing, my friend. Good morning to you and ECARS, N3AQ.
Have a great day. That's Ray, November 3 Alpha, Quebec, and he is in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Let's go back to the mobile. Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor. Come back, Greg. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Good morning. N3HCI Victor. Greg in Louisville, Kentucky. Ticket number A335. 335 is the ticket number. And you're about 5x5 this morning. Kind of noisy start to the day from Virginia. And it's a clear sky, some high clouds. I think it's going to be a very nice day. It's 43 degrees right now, 43 degrees in Kentucky right now. Back to you.
All right, and your ECARS number?
Number 8335. 8335. Over.
QSL 8335, Greg. Have a great breakfast, and I thank you for the patience to finally get me to pull you in. I can't believe you were fading and getting stronger, fading again. But we got you. You're number 5 this morning. Anything else?
I just want to wave a hand to my brother, Sierra Papa Oscar, if he's still listening, and I could hear him over here, so it's all good. Back to net.
All right. Take care, Greg. That's Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor. Greg is in Middletown, Kentucky. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Mike Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
I got Yankee Juliet uniform and then a Kilo Bravo 3. Is this Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo? Over.
Yes, sir. It's Rudy. Good morning. Yes, sir.
All right. Well, I'm assuming you're mobile. Come back on. Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. You're up. Over.
Yes, sir. I'll be mobile for about an hour or so. I'll be on the base station. My base station is up. I will be on it about the next hour or so. I do have you downtown Baltimore at 57 degrees there, Roger.
Roger that, Rudy. Well, you have a great day. I thank you for the check-in, and you be safe out there. Anything else?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up, and good morning to ECARS. Good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Have a good day. Over.
We'll give it our best, Rudy. You as well. That's Rudy, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, and he is in Baltimore, Maryland. Next up, Yankee Juliet Uniform. Come back, Charlie.
Good morning, Bob. Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. I got 47 degrees and cloudy skies, and windy. But anyway, won't be doing my leaves today again. It'd be too cold out there. It's supposed to be only in the 40s. So, hey, you sound good over here, Bob. You're good signal in the whole 9 yards. So thanks for getting me in there. 30026 KA3YJU down along, Bob.
All right there, Charlie. I thank you for the check-in. You have a great day. That was Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet Uniform. Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Kilo Charlie 1
Bravo
Kilo
Uniform.
Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 3 India Lima Tango Mobile.
I got Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform with the mobile. Give me his call again, over.
Kilo Bravo 3 India Lima Tango Mobile.
I got the Kilo Bravo 3, but I lost the suffix. There was a QRM. Try again, over.
Okay, India Lima Tango. India Lima Tango, over.
I'm hearing Kilo Bravo 3 something Tango. Come back.
Relay.
India Lima Tango. Italy, London, Tokyo.
Italy, Lima Tango.
Station, say again the call sign.
Relay N3AQ. It's Italy, Lima Tango, over.
With Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Tango, you said?
Italy, Lima Tango.
Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Tango, is that correct?
No, there's one letter before the Lima. Italy. Italy, Lima Tango, over.
Italy, Lima Tango.
3 Italy Lima Tango. Fine, I thank you for the help. And Kilo Bravo 3 Italy Lima Tango. I don't think we've met. Make the introductions, over.
Okay, thanks for picking me up. I'm on my way to work. Sorry if you can't hear me that great. I'm not in a good spot, but the name here is Justin, and we're in southeastern Pennsylvania, headed south on 611 currently, over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Italy Lima Tango, you are coming in and fading out. Is your name Justin out of Percy, Pennsylvania, over?
Roger, roger.
All right, Justin, my name is Bob. The call sign is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. Glad to meet you. What you got for net this morning, over?
All right, Bob, nice to meet you. Thanks for picking me up. Just on my way to work. I'll be there in a few minutes, and then get to spend the rest of the day there working. Auto mechanic is what I do, so I'll be working on cars for the rest of the day, over.
All right, well, stay busy, and I thank you for the check-in, and I hope the next time we have a much better connection. That's Kilo Bravo 3, Italy Lima Tango. Justin is out of Percy, Pennsylvania. This is, let's see, I skipped Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Come on back. How are you doing, Jim?
Good morning, Bob. Doing just fine here. Right now over here we got about 42 degrees rather. And we're going to be a high of 46. Cloudy, overcast. It's going to be a little miserable day here. And ECARS number, Bob, is 8344. So how you doing today, over?
About 10 degrees warmer than you, I think. Temperature is 55, going up into the 61 or 60 degree temperature range before the day is over. Tomorrow, I think I'll be a little closer to what you've got this morning, Jim. Anything else for Ned?
No, that's it, Bob. You have a great day, and I'll say 73.
Have Have a great day yourself, Jim, and thanks for the check-in. You're number 9. That was Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform Jim out of Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Kilo Echo Yankee.
Station ending in Yankee. Give me the call again. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Kilo Echo Yankee.
Charlie 1 Kilo Echo Yankee, and there was another station. Give me your call. Over.
Kilo 9 Zulu Uniform.
Kilo 9 something uniform. I'll straighten that out in a minute. First up was Kilo Charlie 1 Kilo Echo Yankee. Come back, Dan. Over.
Okay, Bob. Good morning, everybody. This is KC1KUI from Cape Cod, the Big Sandbar from Harwich on Cape Cod. My ECARS numbers is 10356, 10356, and the temperature is 53 degrees, Bob, 53 degrees. Everybody, please have a safe day.
Well, you have a great day as well. I think we last spoke a little over 2 years ago in 2022, Dan. Good to hear from you again. And I'll have to remember that reference to Cape Cod as the Big Sandbar. I've not heard it called that before, but seems like an accurate description. Anything else there, Dan?
No, Bob, that's it for today. I'm going to go outside, try to pick up some leaves. Have a safe day, everybody.
Take care. Have a great day. That is Kilo Charlie 1 Kilo Echo Yankee. Dan is in Harwich, Massachusetts. Next up was Kilo 9er something uniform. Give me the call again.
Kilo 9 Zulu Uniform. How's that?
Perfect. Kilo 9er Zulu uniform it is. And George, how are you doing?
I'm doing just fine. I was up at during the wee hours of the morning, finishing construction of a noise antenna for my MSJ Deluxe Noise Canceling Signal Enhancer. It seems to work, actually. I was able to take out a birdie, which looks like somebody with a plasma TV set somewhere here in the neighborhood. Over.
All right. And you're doing all that in the dark of night. Okay. Fine business on the antenna, George. Great signal, about 10 over S9. Anything else, sir?
Oh, that'll do. Thanks for the report. Thanks for the flowers. Looks like it's going to be a nice day here. I may be ambling down toward Annapolis today to take a look at my errant boat before I pull it out of the water in about a week. And how are you doing?
I'm doing well. You have fun out there on the water, and thank you for the check-in. You're number 11.
Oh, very good.
Kilo 9er Zulu uniform, and he is out of Brunswick, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 1,
ABC.
Off November.
Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie uniform.
I got a Foxtrot Golf November, Hotel Charlie uniform. There was another station. Try again.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
And I added Juliet Sierra Lima. First up, Foxtrot Golf November, I think it was. Come back.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Come back, Leroy. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Yes, sir. This is Leroy up West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the Rossiford Way. And we have about 49 degrees, I think it was there. And a little bit overcast, though, Roger.
All right, Leroy. Well, we've not got a good signal, but it's good enough to get you in. QSL 1814. Hope all is well there in West Sheffield. Anything else?
Nothing more than that, Bob. You'll have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the road. And on FTN, we'll be clear and listening.
Take care there, Leroy. That was November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, and Leroy is in West Shoefield, Connecticut. Next up was Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie in the uniform. Come back, Chris. Over.
Well, good morning. This is Chris, KD4HCU, and I am located in the east coast of North Carolina, right close to Morehead City. I'm actually in Havelock, North Carolina, which is where Cherry Point Marine Corps Air Station is located. And I used to work out there building Harrier jet engines. But this morning we have about 65, I think we're at 60 degrees going up to about 70 today if we make it that high. So that's what we're looking at. Maybe a few showers, which is pleasantly accepted to make my lawn get a little less crunchy here. But it's going to be a good morning here on the East Coast. And I thought I'd wave hand at everybody and say good morning. So we'll do that and turn it back to you and let you march on. This is K4HCU here in the East Coast of North Carolina.
Well, Chris, I'm going to be driving down your direction this weekend, headed to the Outer Banks. Not exactly Havelock, but closer than I am right now. And with that, I'll say 73, you have a great day. That is Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Charlie uniform, Chris out of Havelock, North Carolina. Next up, Juliet Sierra Lima. Come back, Clarence.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreath, Indiana. We got 40 degrees over here this morning. Kind of cool out there. 65 in the shack here, so that's not too bad. I got my little heater going and warm it up just a little bit in here. Other than that, that's about all we got. Supposed to have a pretty good day today. It's probably get up to about 51 and a little bit of sun and clouds, it says. So, in other words, it's going to be a quiet day here in Indiana.
Well, like you, I'm hoping for a quiet day here in Newport News. Although it may be with a little bit of exertion, I need to get some leaves cleared up. My golly day, they're coming down faster this season, I think, than in past years. Anyway, Clarence, anything else for Ned?
Oh, that's about all. We've been blessed with some north winds going north, so I don't have to deal with my neighbor's leaves this year. They went on down the street from his house there, so I've only had to chop leaves once, and there's just a very few out there, and his trees are about bare, so it looks like one more mow and I'll be done. Thanks for picking me up. 9106 on the roster there. Have a great month. Thanks for running the net. KB9 JSL.
QSL 9106. We're clear. Kilo Bravo 9er Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence out of Dunreath, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now.
WB1 ABC.
Calling station, try again slowly.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Bravo Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Bravo Charlie. Golly day, Harry, haven't heard from you in a little while. What's up up there in Nashville?
I got some noise on my side, Bob. Good morning to you. Good morning to all on the ECARS net. And it's 45 degrees and partly sunny, so very nice out here. And just going to be doing things around the house as well. How you doing, Bob?
Doing well enough. Not around the house so much as outdoors, I guess, today. No rain. Unfortunately, it rained about 36 hours ago, so the leaves I want to clean up are going to be a bit more problematic since they're going to be heavy and weighted down. Anyway, such is life. Harry, anything else for Ned?
Our leaves are mostly clear. They've been down for a couple of weeks. I hope it's not too bad of a time for you, Bob, and thank you for picking me up. WB1 ABC, back to you, Bob.
Have a great day, Harry, and don't be a stranger. We'll look for you down below. It's Whiskey Bravo 1 Alpha Bravo Charlie, Harry, as of Nashua, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar X-Ray Sierra.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar X-Ray Sierra.
Any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, come back. How are you doing, Steve? Over.
Kind of cool morning here, Bob. Hearing you pretty good here. We got 34 degrees. We got a light frost here, but we do have sunshine, and we're going up into the upper 50s today, I think. So anyway, I got a number of 9094, and with that, I'll turn her back to you, Bob. KP9FZQ.
Well, I'm running just a little bit warmer than you, but not much, 3 or 4 degrees. Steve, good to hear from you, and at QSL 90904, anything else?
That'll do it. We'll look for you later on.
We'll be looking for you as well. Take care. Have a great day. That's Steve, Kilo Bravo 9er, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, and he is in Orleans, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Come back, Jerry.
Good morning, Bob. And to ZGN, we've got, I can actually see a little blue through the clouds now. We've got broken overcast with 38 degrees, stiff northeast breeze. It feels more like it's in the 20s. Over.
Well, you are not your usual strong signal, but I'm copying just enough of you. And, Jerry, I hope it's not getting too wintry up there. Down here we're supposed to start getting cooler tomorrow, I think. Anything else for net there, Jerry?
That should be a little bit better. I'm on the antenna that faces you. We're supposed to be colder tomorrow. 42 today, 41 tomorrow, but sunshine. So have a great day, Bob. Take care, and to ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Thank you very much, and thanks for the check-in. That is Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf, November, and he is out of Peru, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Echo 2, Romeo Alpha, Mobile.
November 8, Delta, Oscar Delta.
November 8, Delta, Oscar Delta. Come on back, Jim. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, Bob. Beautiful day here, a little cool, but it's dry, so that's about it. 41 degrees, and only going up to 46, but it'll be better tomorrow. How are you doing?
Well, I think I'm doing well. Don't know if I'm not. I'll just accept that ignorance is bliss. And, Jim, you're sounding great. Your usual fantastic signal coming down here. You are in the book, number 18. I show you as 8243, QSL.
QSL on the 8243. Very good. Well, you're sounding good, too. Always got a nice signal in Ohio. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon.
All right there, Jim. Nothing like an 18 over S9 signal to help make it sound good. Take care. That's Jim over the November 8 Delta Oscar Delta, and he is in Warren, Ohio. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning.
November Papa 2, November Charlie it is. Morning, Bob.
Good morning, Bob. It's a good day here in Camp Hill. It's going to clear up, I think. Right now we're in the 40s. Max temperature probably up in the upper 50s, but we'll get outdoors and be able to do our our walk and other things. It's always good to hear your signal. It's always very strong, as a gentleman from Ohio said just a few minutes ago. So I'll turn it back to you, but thanks for picking me up, and back to you.
All right, Bob. Well, you have a great day. I thank you for the check-in, and you're number 19. That's Bob, November, Papa 2, November, Charlie, and he is in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Echo, Quebec, Quebec it is. Come on back, over.
Yeah, good morning, KB80QQ8148 on the roster. Good morning.
Well, good morning, and I believe this is Larry, 8148 QSL?
Yeah, QSL in Latonia, Ohio, where it's 42 degrees and overcast. Go ahead.
All right, overcast and cold. Fine business, Larry. And I show you out of Latonia, Ohio. Anything else for the net?
No, I just wanted to get in and say good morning to you, and you're 5'9" plus today. Excellent signal. KB80QQ, all right with you.
All right there. Well, the signal is down around an S7, Larry. Not the best we've ever had, but good enough. You are number 20 on today's check-in log. Anything else?
No, that's it. Good morning, ECARS. KB80QQ, appreciate you.
Take care, Larry. Next time we talk, I hope we have a better signal. That's Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec, Quebec. Larry is in Latonia, Ohio. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Thank you. Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo. Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Kilo Echo 2, Romeo Alpha.
Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo.
Check-in, any station. Call now.
Relay.
Go ahead, relay. Identify yourself, though.
Good morning, Bob. It's Tim, K3JTA. I'd like to relay in Alpha Delta 2 Romeo. Go ahead, station.
Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo. Thanks for the relay.
Okay, Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo. Your name and location?
Brian, we're in Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Cherry Hill, New Jersey.
All right, Brian, good morning. Cherry Hill, New Jersey, Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo. Do you have any traffic for the net?
Nope, just wanted to check in and say hi and appreciate the relay.
My pleasure. All right, Brian, you have a great day, and back to you, Bob, K3JTA.
All right, well, I copy Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo by relay from Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and Echo Romeo is Brian out of Cherry Hill, New Jersey. He is checked in as number 21. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Morning, Tim, over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Beautiful morning here. Beautiful sunrise a couple hours ago. And looking forward to a nice day. Still have leaves up there in the trees, and I figure if I get at them every other day or so, they won't be as hard to get rid of, later on. All right, have a good day, Bob. And I don't know, I didn't check in with you yesterday, but I know you're in the military, I believe in the Navy, and thank you for your service, Bob. 73K3JK.
All right, Tim. Well, thank you for the recognition, and thank you for the check-in. You're number 22. That was Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Tim out of York, Pennsylvania, and he relayed in Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, November Golf, Rick, Young, Florida. Good morning.
Kilo Bravo 3, November Golf. Give me that call sign again, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, November Golf.
Oh, I had it right then. Kilo Bravo 3, November Golf. How are you doing, Rich?
Good morning, sir. Doing quite well down here in Paradise. Another beautiful day on the Treasure Coast.
All right. Well, I think you're certainly past the hurricane season. I certainly hope you are. So there shouldn't be any more heavy storms beating up on Florida this year. Rich, how is everything down there in Vero Beach, over?
Just fine, sir. Just fine, sir. This is the best part of the year for us in the fall. The weather's usually in the low 80s and the humidity is down, so it's a great weather pattern we're experiencing at the moment, rolling into the holidays.
All right. Well, the only thing I know about the long-term weather pattern up here is they're predicting a warmer than usual winter season. We'll see about that. Actually, I would like to have one that has a little bit of snow in it just once in a while. Anything else there, Rich?
No, sir. Just wanted to stop in and say good morning, Bob, and check in for you.
Well, hello right back at you, Rich. Have a great day. That's Kilo Bravo 3, November Golf. Rich is in Vero Beach, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Come back, Wally. Been a while, over.
Yeah, it has been a while, Bob. N4HCI, here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, Wally in Inverness, Florida. It's currently 72.9, almost 73 degrees high today. Forecast high of 87 or so. Humidity's 95%. We have the clear blue sky out. I took all of my antennas down for the hurricane and just now getting everything back up, but nothing's at normal height. Right now the antenna is only about 14 feet above the ground at the center, 20 feet at the ends, but I am on a different transceiver and I'm able to run some power. I'm running about 1,000 watts. N4 HCI WA4 is NAZ.
All right, Wally. Well, certainly glad to have heard from you again. And whatever it is with the antennas, it's not a real great signal yet today. Barely able to copy, but copy I can, and you are in the log as number 24. Over.
Well, roger that, Bob. My number 24 on your roster. My ECARS number, as you know, is 40001 40,001. 73, we'll look for you next week, and maybe in the next couple weeks I'll have the antenna up at normal height. N4HCI WA4 is the
73, Wally. Have a great day. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over. Check-in. Any station, call now.
now.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 8, X-Ray Hotel.
Kilo 8, X-Ray Hotel. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob. Just heard you in there. Haven't been on in a while, so I thought I'd check in with you and tell you to have a good day anyway.
Well, I agree, Terry. You and I haven't spoken for quite a while. March of 24, a little over 6 months. Glad to hear from you again and know that all is well. What's going on up there in Trenton? Over.
It's been pretty busy. I had 3 of them in the hospital with operations, so I haven't had a whole lot of free time lately.
Yep, the older we get, the more we get to do that. All right, well, I'm glad you're feeling well enough and got the time to get back on the rig. Terry, you got anything else for Ned?
No, sir, not a thing. Just tell everybody to have a good day and a good morning.
You as well, Terry. Take care. That's Kilo 8 X-Ray Hotel. Terry is in Trenton, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
India Victor Charlie.
India Victor Charlie. Good morning, Antimo.
Good morning, Bob. Bank conditions don't seem to be too good this morning. Got a lot of noise on my end, and I'm right at the noise level. Let me see. We're about 30 degrees here in Woodbridge, Ontario. Going to be a mix of sun and clouds, and the best we're going to see is probably 43. So I don't see any of that white stuff forecast in the future yet. So we're going to just cross our fingers and hope for the best. Back to you. Over.
All right. Well, you're right. It is a little weaker today. You've been a lot stronger than that. You're down around S7, sometimes as low as S6. But readable and number 26 on today's check-in list. And things are going well here. I've got nothing to complain about. Maybe I'm eating too much, but beyond that. Antimo, anything else?
Oh, I got nothing else. I'm glad to hear you got nothing to complain about. And then if you do, we're just going to listen. Yeah, your signal's about a 4.7 here, but copyable. Yeah, I guess conditions are bad. Anyways, I'll say 73, and we'll talk again next week. You have a good weekend. Over.
Give it my best. You do as well. That's Antimo, Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, and he is in Woodbridge, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
All right, I got whiskey. I got 1 Mike Romeo. Was there another station out there?
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Sierra, Uniform Romeo.
And I added Whiskey 2, Sierra, Uniform Romeo. So first up, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Morning, Ray.
Good morning, Bob. I got a problem with some static, but hopefully I can carry through. And show you out. I don't know what it is yet. I haven't taken a look at my iPhone to see. How you doing today, Coop?
As far as I know, I'm doing all right, and I hope you are as well, Ray. And everything going well up there in Redding, over?
Yes, it is, except I'm freezing. I'm not used to a cold house. You are still?
Yep, well, my little community has just finished taxing me for the second time this year for real estate and property taxes. Those bills were just paid. Not happy about it, but it's kind of nice to have them in the rear window. Anything else there, Ray?
I'm all set, my friend. You take care. KC1MR, Beantown, Ray Clear.
Have a great day, Ray. That's Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Ray, out of Reading, Massachusetts. Next up, Whiskey 2, Sierra, Uniform Romeo. Come back, Bill, over.
Oh, thank you, Bob. Yeah. This is Whiskey 2, Sierra, Uniform Romeo. Troy, New York. It's cold, but very sunny. Nice skies today. It'll go up to about 50-something, I think. But you never know. So, how are things down your way, Bob? Over.
Bill, I think they're doing well down here. And you, sir, are in the log number 28 for the day. Looks like we last spoke a month ago, so good to hear from you again. Bill, is everything okay up in Troy?
Oh, everything's fine, Bob. No complaints. The antennas seem to be working good. Today, the band, to me, seems a little bit up and down. But that's the way it rolls. So, yeah, have yourself a great day, Bob. Over.
Bill, I thank you for the check-in, and you are number 28. You have a great day as well. We will look for you down the log. That is Bill, Whiskey 2, Sierra, Uniform Romeo. He is out of Troy, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf, I think it was. Come back, over.
Yeah, Bob. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. The name is Neil. November Echo India Lima 30868. Life. Go ahead.
Echo India Lima, stand by, please. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. Neil, it's yours. Come back.
Yeah, there's a lot of noise going on. You're up to almost a 9, and then you drop down to about a 6 there, Bob. Go ahead.
All right, Neil. Well, I thank you for the check-in. What is your ECARS number? Over.
I didn't even make that out, Bob. You're starting to drop out. Go ahead.
All right. Take care. Let's see. Echo India Lima, you're up. Over. Was there an Echo India Lima? Apparently not. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. check-ins. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Foxtrot, X-ray, whiskey.
Check-ins, any station, call now. 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 Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Echo 4, Oscar Uniform.
Oscar Uniform, come on back. And how are you doing, Mike?
I'm doing good. How are you this morning?
Well, a little lonely for the last few minutes. I'm not sure what happened. The band seems to have gone mostly dead, but you've got a very nice signal. What's going on over in Marion?
Well, we've got a real pretty morning. It's got some clouds, but the sun is kind of in and out, and we've got 47 degrees, and we're only looking for a high today of 58 degrees. So, it feels like fall again, for sure. Go ahead.
Well, it may feel like fall to us. Up north, it's seriously fall. I've had a couple of reports of temperatures that are going to be in the 20s tomorrow. So I'm glad it's for them and not us. Mike, you got anything else?
No, I think that'll about do it. Looking forward to just spending the day running some errands. And if there's any interest, my ECARS number 40365 KE4OUU 73
QSL 40365. Mike, have a fantastic day. That was Kilo Echo 4 Oscar Uniform. Mike out of Marion, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
NU 3Q Mobile.
Julia Tango, Julia.
Come on back, JT. Over.
Yeah, you got a mobile in there too was checked in there.
I'm sorry, say again?
I heard a mobile trying to check in there too.
Well, I'm not hearing him. Let's go ahead and finish with you, and we'll see if he's still there. Over.
Hey, okay. Yeah, this is Ian Ford, JTJ. And here in Appomattox, Virginia, down here. Let me see here. It's about 52 degrees outside just so far this morning. And it's supposed to be sunny today. And I just wanted to check in and just say hello to everybody and hope everybody's going to have a blessed day today. So that's about it for me there. I'll talk to you later. Ian for JTJ. Be clear with that.
JT, have a fantastic day, and I thank you for the check-in. You've brought us up to 30 for the day. That's JT, November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet, and he is in Appomattox, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
NU 3Q Mobile.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
NU 3Q Mobile.
Mobile station, say again slowly, over.
November Uniform 3, Quebec. November Uniform 3, Quebec.
November Uniform 3, Quebec Mobile. Come back, Bob, over.
Good morning. Remember, there's radios on the roster.
Well, Bob, it's not a strong signal. You're down around S6, maybe S7 on the peaks. I have your ECARS number as 30263. QSL?
QSL.
All right, Bob. Well, you're in the log, number 31 this morning. Anything else?
No, that's it. Let's carry on there, my friend. Take care.
73. That was November Uniform 3, Quebec. Bob out of Carnegie, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. 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 check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, mobile.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, mobile.
Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilowatt 1 kilowatt, Zulu, Papa.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilowatt 1 kilowatt, Zulu, Papa.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Hello, ECARS. You read K1 kilowatt, Zulu, Papa, K1 KZP.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
November 2, Foxtrot, Juliet, Sierra. Kilowatt 1 kilowatt, Zulu, Papa.
Relay. Kilowatt 1 kilowatt, say again slowly, over.
Yeah, kilowatt 1 kilowatt, Zulu, Papa. Been calling you, but you're not hearing me, so I put the amplifier on. Go ahead.
Kilowatt 1 kilowatt, Zulu, Papa. Come on back. How are you doing, Ed? Over.
Oh, doing fine. I'm surprised. I called you 3 times and you didn't hear me. The band conditions are terrible. So I put the amplifier on to get so you could make it possible to hear me. Yeah, we're doing okay here. 10098 on the roster for life here in Wilmington, Mass. Go ahead.
Well, Ed, at QSL 10098, and the band has been dead for about 10 minutes. You're the first call in a little while, so good to hear from you. Hope all is well up there in Wilmington. Anything else?
Oh, everything's well. It just got a little cooler. It was a nice day yesterday. It's cooled down a lot this morning. Cloudy and windy as all get out, but otherwise everything's fine. Nope, everything's going well. Thank you. Go ahead.
All right, Ed. Thanks for the check-in, and thanks for breaking the tedium. It's always good to get people checking in. That was Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. Ed is in Wilmington, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, mobile.
You got a mobile.
Didn't hear him. Mobile, try again.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike is calling in.
Well, I'm not copying him. Can you relay him in?
Roger Dodger, mobile station W2FM, FWM, K1 KZP 4 net control. I got you here about an S3, Q5. Go ahead.
Roger that. Thanks for picking me up. Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank Mobile in Tom's River. 61 degrees and the wind is really whipping today. Man, we got to watch out for the fires. That's for sure. ECAR number 21219. Roger.
21219. I didn't get the name. I got you in Tom's River. What was the name again?
Frank. Foxtrot. Alpha. Romeo. Nick. Kilo.
Okay, Frank, in Tom's River, 21219 on the roster. Did you get that net? Go ahead. Control
right,
K1
well,
KZP.
I think you finished the relay. Is there anything more? Over.
No, did you hear that? A relay there, net K1 KZP.
And thanks for picking me up.
So if I heard right, it's Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike Frank out of Toms River, New Jersey. And what's the relay station call?
It's K1KZP. I was just talking to you a minute ago. He was coming through here pretty well. And he's 21219 on the roster. Go ahead.
All right, I got the 21219. Thank you for the relay. That was Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike Frank out of Toms River, New Jersey, relayed in by Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 2 Foxtrot Juliet Sierra N2 FJS. November 2 Foxtrot Juliet Sierra QRP.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Hotel Sierra Oscar, come on back. Over.
Good morning. Good morning to everybody on the net. This is KB2HSO. Name is Bob. Number 21303. Just wanted to check in, say hi, make sure everybody's okay. It is a windy day here in southern New Jersey. The sun's out, and we did get a little bit of rain. I mean, it was enough to wash the dust off the car, I could say that much, but we'll take anything we can get at this point. Other than that, that's about all I got. Turn it back over to net control, KB2HSO.
Bob, fantastic. I thank you for the check-in. Your number 34, QSL 21303 for the ECARS number and the QTH of Egg Harbor Township. Anything else for the net, Bob?
I think that about covers it. Just getting ready to get about, get some more coffee, and figure I'd check in and say hi to everybody. Hope everybody is doing well. 7-3, KB2HSO.
You do well as well, Bob, and thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar out of Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 2 Foxtrot Juliet Sierra N2 FJS.
November 2 Foxtrot Zulu Sierra. Did I get that right? Over.
Negative. November 2 Foxtrot Juliet Sierra. Yourself?
I think so. November 2 Foxtrot Juliet Sierra. Is that correct? Over.
Correct. You have that correct. This is Fred from Washington, Virginia.
All right, Fred. I don't think we've met before. Washington, Virginia, as in Washington, D.C. Over.
Yeah, negative. We are the first Washington in the United States. That's Washington, Virginia. George Washington surveyed this back in the early 1700s. A little village, about 300 population, tiny little old town from the 1700s. We are the first Washington. Yourself?
All right, Fred. Well, my name is Bob. The call sign November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia, down here in the southeast corner of the state. Glad to meet you. You got anything else for the net, sir? Over.
Negative, sir. Just wanted to check in real quick. Just changed antennas. Got a dipole out there. We were having problems with another one, and I just want to see how it sounded. You're about 5758 into Washington, sir.
Fred, you really are fading out on me there. Take care, and I thank you for the check-in. That is November 2 Foxtrot Juliet Sierra out of Washington, Virginia. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station, call now. Check in. Any station, call now. Check in. Any station, call now. Check in. Any station, call now.
Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Check in. Any station, call now.
ND4MR.
November Delta 4 Mike Romeo. Come on back, over.
Well, hey, just beginning to sit down with a first cup of coffee, and it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Blue sky in every direction, and currently 54 degrees. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave, and the member number happens to be 4260. And I guess we're just checking in because it seems like a good way to start the day. Thank you very much for being our net control guy. ND4MR.
Dave, you're certainly fading in and out. QSL 4260 for the ECARS number. I thank you for the check-in. You're number 36 for the day. Anything else for the net?
No, I've got to get going on the coffee, so I'll have the strength to carry on.
Well, carry on we shall, and I thank you, sir. You have a great day. That is Dave, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. He is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. I think we have just gotten to the last minute of my shift. Time for one more call. Or maybe not. Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Paul, are you there?
Yeah, I'm hearing you, Bob. N4HCI, N4HCI, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Any copy, Bob? Over.
All right, Paul. Not a strong signal, but readable. You are number 37 for the day. Pretty dead band for the last 20 to 25 minutes. Hope it gets and recovers itself here for you. Listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net control operators. Your new net control is Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Take it away, Paul.
Okay, Bob, real good, and good to hear you this morning. So this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. My name is Paul, Papa America Uniform Lima, and I'm located in Maryland, on the eastern shore of Maryland. So that's what we got going, and just a reminder, ECARS is a directed net, and we ask that all communications go through the net control. And the net control station for this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. And let's see if I got everything tuned right. Well, more or less anyway, I guess. So we're putting out some power, not as much as I thought I would be, but we'll see what we can do here. So with that, let's see if there's any mobiles, portables, or QRPs. We'll start off with mobiles, portables, or QRPs, if I can hear any. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs for ECARS. Call now. Not hearing any weak signals, so let's see if I can hear anybody. This is K3 Papa Golf, Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Golf, November.
Okay, I got 3. I got NA1X, Fox Golf November, and Mike Romeo. So let's see if we can do these. And let's see here. We got NA1X up first. See if I can remember how to work the logger here. Joe, how's it up there today? NA1X, good to hear you. K3PG, over.
Oh, good morning to you, Paul. It's real nice to hear you as well. Called as NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. And I have an ECARS number of 10099. Over here in Agawam, we have 49 degrees, and I guess tomorrow is going to be in the 20s. Other than that, we're having a pretty good day, and you sounding great. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Joe, real good. Well, it's good to hear your voice, and I haven't even checked. I haven't even gotten to the weather yet, but let me see if I can find it here real quick. I had to reboot everything to get everything hooked up. We're showing 68 degrees. No, that can't be right. We're showing, well, that's what it says. That's what WeatherBug says. I don't think that's right. I think it's more like 57 degrees, 56 degrees, something like that, Joe. But hey, it's not quite dead stick season, but it will be soon, and it probably is up there, Joe, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Everything's going to change within the next couple of weeks, and some big changes are coming January 6th. Anyway, have a wonderful day, Paul. It really is nice hearing from you this morning, and you really have a great signal. This is NA1X. I'll say 73, and I'll be listening.
Okay, Joe, real good. Nice to have you on there today. It's been a while since I've done my shift here, so it's been about a month, I think. So let's see. Leroy, N1 Fox Golf November, K3 Papa Golf. Good morning.
K3 Papa Golf, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Paul. You are a good 5'9" there, a good Q5 signal there. And we have 59 degrees over here in West Eltville, Connecticut, the same as Joe has over there in Agawam, over.
Yeah, real good. Well, I think that's about what it is here, too. The weather bug says it's 57, but if I go on the now page, it says 68, but I don't think that's right. Maybe it is. I don't know. So I don't know what the temperature is here, Leroy. But the sun's out. It's daytime, and the radio's working, so things are good, Leroy, and thanks for being there today, okay?
Okay, very good, Paul. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. N1FGN will be clear and listening.
Okay, real good. Next up, we'll go up to Beantown Ray and see how he's doing. It's great to hear you, Leroy. And Ray, KC1 Mike Romeo, KC1MR, K3PG. Good morning.
Yes, very good morning to you, Paul. And right now it's 51 degrees, and it's going to stay that way all day long. How you doing, buddy? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. So I'm doing pretty good right now, Ray. So I'm feeling good, and I'm back on here being net control. I was gone for a while, and I had let's see, I had some I had a heart procedure, and wake up some other. You got any? How about next station? I wrote down X-ray Mike. X-ray Mike station. Are you still there? Over.
Roger. Yes, sir. The call is Kilo Delta 4 Uniform X-ray Mike. KD4 UXM, and the name is Buddy. Bravo Uniform Delta Yankee. The QTH is Florence, South Carolina. With presently sunshine, blue skies, and 57 degrees. Going to go up to, maybe it's going to get 70 today, if we're lucky. Pretty day outside. Anyway, thank you for picking us up, Mr. Paul, and look forward to listening to you net. KD4 UXM clear and back to net.
Yeah, okay, buddy, real good. And I'm not sure I've worked you before. I can't find you in my log, so first time contact for me, buddy. Florence, South Carolina. And yeah, we've been there with our Airstream for something. I can't remember what, but we've been there fairly recently. So buddy, tell me about your station down there before you leave us. What are you running? What's your power and antenna down there, buddy? KD4 UXM K3 Papa Golf.
Okay, Mr. Paul. Simple station. ICOM 7300, like the multitudes are running. And running through a little retrofitted Yaesu FL2100 Zulu, retrofitted with the Russian tubes, the GI7BT tubes, and seems to be doing okay. Presently putting out about, about 700 watts, 800 watts, depending on how the meter floats. And antenna is a 80 meter fan dipole. Level sample dipole, about 82 feet long. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. You got a good signal. Lots of QSB this morning. It's running anywhere from S6 to 10 over. So lots of QSB on your signal. I'm sure I'm doing about the same thing. Thank you, Mr. Paul. Appreciate you getting us on board.
Yeah, real good, buddy. Good to hear you. And station sounding nice. With the amp and the fan dipole, it's working good. You're hanging in there around a 8 or a 9 most of the time. 8 or 9 most of the time, buddy. And a little noise on there, but I'm copying you through it pretty well, no problem. So thanks for being on there with me today. First time contact for me, and I hope we hear you again on ECARS, buddy. So catch you later.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for getting us on board. And 73s, and God bless from KD4 UXM. Appreciate it, Mr. Paul.
And this is Kilo 3 Papa Golf, and we're looking for some more check-ins for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control station this hour, Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf K3PG. My name is Paul. I'm located on the eastern shore of Maryland, and I'm looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 1 Lima on
Golf,
back.
Lima Tango.
Delta Mike Golf.
Okay, I got Golf Lima Tango, Delta Mike Golf. Who were the others?
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Got you on there again. Anybody else? Okay, I tell you what, guys, I got Golf Lima Tango, Delta Mike Golf, and Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, who was on the list before, and I'm going to call him first, just because I heard him this time. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, good morning.
Good morning, sir. And this is Bill in Dover, where we're currently about 62 degrees and beautiful, bright, sunny day. And we need rain just like always, it seems. We got about a quarter of an inch the other day, and that was it. So it was just enough for temptation and didn't do anything for the rest of the situation. Anyhow, sorry I was called away. Couldn't answer it when it was my turn before. But anyhow, just wanted to check in and say hi. My ECARS number is 10013. Over.
Yeah, real good. Real good, Bill. That didn't go. That went in the wrong space. 10013. That one in the RST space. Let me put it in there. 10013. And we got that on there. 10013. There we go. Finally. And I got an ECARS number here. I got to look on my sticker on my monitor. ECARS number 3657, and that's a few years ago. Yeah, I remember back before I even had a membership number, I used to use ECARS quite a bit before cell phones, doing family camping trips, vacation trips and stuff like that. And I used to have a Yaesu HF rig in my Volkswagen Campmobile. I had a 1971 Volkswagen Campmobile. This was in the 80s, but that was some of my first exposure to ECARS. It was pretty cool. Well, I don't know what the temperature is here, Bill. The one thing on WeatherBug says it's 68, and but the forecast for this hour is 55, so it's somewhere between 55 and 68. So that's what we're seeing here in Centerville, Bill. But the sun's out, the sky is blue, and I hope things are good in Delaware. We were over there buying appliances the other day. It took a little ride up to the ham store too. Well, that's enough of me talking. What's going on with you there today, Bill, in Dover? Over.
Yeah, I'm going to have to take a trip to the ham store too. I need a new piece of coaxial to get to my 2-meter 70 cm antenna. Things have gone astray there, and I think I probably wore a notch into the cable there and shorted it out because the analyzer will not resolve it. So I have to go up on the roof and disconnect it up at the top end, and then find another 50-foot piece of coax with UHF connectors on it to reconnect the VHF UHF antenna. So there we go. It's always something. This is WF1L, back to net control.
Yeah, real good. Well, I picked up a piece of coax there, and I didn't even buy anything, but I picked up a roll of coax. It was probably a 50-foot roll of 10X, and boy, the price on it shocked me. But anyway, well, thanks for being there, Bill, and checking in. I better keep going here on my list, but good to hear you from Dover with a good signal as usual. And yeah, I should get back on 2-meter sideband and see if anybody's still talking up there. WF1L, thanks for checking in there, Bill. And next we'll be clear with you. And next up, I got a Delta Mike Golf. Let me go back to the top because he was really at the bottom. Bill was really at the bottom. How about a Golf Lima Tango? Let's do him first. Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, and I'm in northern Lancaster County. Windy, 47 degrees this morning under partly cloudy skies. and the wind is really whipping around, and that's an issue for brush fires around here. So I'm sure the county will be taking a good hard look at that. And Berks County, which is just north and east of us, has had some wildfires on Never Sink Mountain, so that's going to be a continual issue as we are needing rain. We had some rain the other day, but it is just not enough to take care of the drought conditions, obviously. Running the Flex this morning and the ALADB, about 785 watts. Good morning to you from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, real good, Gary. Coming in good, about 5'9", and I hope I'm doing as good as you are, because you're doing pretty good. And yeah, we got the same weather. We're not that far apart. And I noticed something on the firehouse the other day, had some kind of brush fire warning or a local burn ban. I think that's what it was. I can't remember what the sign said, but it was probably a local burn ban for the county because of the drought and the dry conditions. So yeah, we're paying attention to that, and not doing a whole lot, but yep, that'll be good, and it'll be good if we can keep the fires down. That's for sure. I know that's the intent for the local burn ban here, I think, Gary. And yeah, I'm running about 600-700 watts too here with my old Alpha 78, which lost a bulb in the meter the other day. In the one of the meters, the bulb went out. So I don't know that it's really bad. I've seen it go out and come back on, but I'm thinking it might be really bad this time. So I don't know if I have another one. It's like a double bulb. It's got a green and a red bulb, and before the tubes have a timer on them, a two-minute timer. So the lights on the meters are green until the timer times out, and then they go to red. But that's what I've got here, Gary, the old Alpha 78, which I like because it's got places, you don't have to tune it. You just have to be on the right band. So you do have to tune it, but it's got two positions for 40 on the band switch, and two positions on, I think, all of them except for 160. And you can have a broad band low Q tuning, where you don't have to tune it, or you can tune it like a regular amplifier. And so anyway, that's what I think is what I thought was cool about this one, Gary. Anyway, stay dry. Keep Euphrasia from catching on fire up there, okay, Gary?
Roger. And your signal is 10 over 9 here. And, of course, excellent audio, so that amp is doing the job for you. And good morning to you and everyone who can hear my voice. And I'll let you get on with your list. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
Yeah, 73, Gary. And thanks for checking in with us today. And let's see, on this list I had one more station, Delta Mike Golf. And let's see if I can figure out who that is. We'll log Gary in here, and we'll do Delta Mike Golf and see if I can figure out who that might be, because my memories can't remember, and I can't find it in my logbook. So we'll see what your full call is. Delta Mike Golf Station, your full call. Good morning.
Good morning. My call is Kilowatt 2, Delta Mike Golf, K2DMG. My name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. I'm located in Mooresville, North Carolina, about 20 miles due north of the city of Charlotte, North Carolina, right on Lake Norman. Current temperature here is 56 degrees, 56, going to a high of 67 with sunny skies all day. Let's see, what else? No member number. I've never joined ECARS. I am a member of Southcars. What else would you want? It's been a long time since I've checked into ECARS. Back to you, sir, K2DMG.
Yeah, real good, Dan. Yeah, I don't think I've worked you before. I don't have you in my log, but it sounds good. And K2DMG. So from, let's see, Mooresville, North Carolina. So where'd you start? Where'd you get your ham call from? Where'd you live when you had the K2 call, Dan, or did you just pick that off the list? Over.
Yep, I grew up in western New York, a little town called Leroy, New York, right in between Buffalo and Rochester. And my wife and I and my two boys, we moved down to North Carolina just about 11 years ago.
Yeah, real good. Well, I've lived in North Carolina. I've never lived in New York. I like going to New York for vacations in the Adirondacks, so I know some of the areas up there, and sometimes I stop at Watkins Glen on the way coming or going, or Vermont. But I've never lived up there, but I did live in North Carolina for a few years down there, Dan, but not right near Mooresville, but lived in High Point for a few years back in the 60s, so it's been a while. Well, Dan, let me know what you're running over there in Mooresville. Pretty good signal. K2DMG, K3 Papa Golf.
K3 Papa Golf, K2DMG returning. Yeah, the radio here is an ICOM 7610 that I bought new from MTC Radio down there in Paris, Texas. And running that with a Mercury 3 amplifier. And we're pushing out just shy of 1100 watts on the peak. And the antenna is a Buckmaster off-center dipole and just shy of 100 feet in the air. So it's up there quite a bit, which really, really helps, obviously. So back to you, sir, K2DMG.
Yeah, real good. And, well, I don't have that good of a setup for sure, but I'm running about 700 watts with an off-center fed that's low. It's only up about 25-30 feet. So it's set up as an inverted V. So that's limiting a good bit. But that's what we got going there, Dan. So I appreciate you getting on ECARS today, and it's nice to hear the Mercury 3. I wonder how long have you had that amp, and how do you like that, Dan? Over.
Yeah, I've had the amp now. I think this past September was 2 years. 2 years I've had it. It's a beautiful amp. It was I got it back when you could buy them as a kit, and I had a local technician here put it together for me. I didn't feel comfortable doing it, but my buddy Mike N2ZDB put it together for me, and it's just been a beautiful amp. Really, really has been. I couldn't be happier with it.
Yeah, real good, Dan. Well, thanks for the on-the-air review on the amp. They always look nice, and I remember when they had the kit, so that's cool. I was pretty impressed. I like to go by and talk to those guys when I go to like Hamcation or Dayton or something, but I've just been sticking with the old Alpha 78 that just keeps on running here. Okay, Dan, well, thanks for coming in and letting us hear your signal out of Mooresville, and hopefully we'll hear you again. So We'll clear with K2DMG. Thanks, Dan. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3, PG. And we're looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1, XY.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, here's what I got. I got X-ray Yankee, I think Juliet Tango Alpha, or something like that, and Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Let's do these three and see how it goes. N1XY, good morning, how are you doing?
Hey, good morning, Paul. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's a very, very windy day today. It's 46 degrees, but the wind chill's holding it at 33. 33 with the wind chill. We got winds up to 40 miles an hour. Over?
Yeah, okay. Well, that's what you get up there. But yep, it's a little, I can see the tall trees moving a little bit, but it's not anything like that down here. That's for sure. And we got about, I think it's right around 58 or 60 right now down here, Roger. So I just remember, whenever I think of you, I think you must be on top of Mount Washington on some days, Roger. Over.
Well, I've been there a couple of times on a visit, but that's about a 2-hour drive to the north. We're right here on the southern border of the state. Over?
Yeah, real good. Well, yep, I hear you on that. That's cool. Well, enjoy the fall day, and it sounds like the sun's out and it's windy, so good luck with that, Roger. Thanks for checking in. Anything else for us today?
Nothing further, Paul. Just want to come by, say good morning. Thanks for checking me in, and have a great day. And,
okay, Roger. Same to you, and it's good to hear you. That's for sure. So we'll clear with N1XY, Roger in Nashua, New Hampshire. Not on top of Mount Washington. So let's see. Next up, I got JTA, Juliet Tango Alpha, and that could be Tim. I'm going to take a bet that that's Tim. K3 JTA. Good morning, Tim.
Hey, good morning, Paul, and welcome back. Missed your voice here on ECARS here last few weeks, and want to wish you a complete and speedy recovery with your heart procedure. And hello to Roger. And I did hear a mobile station check in right after me sometime, so next time around, listen for that mobile station. All right, hey, Paul, and I enjoyed listening to your talk about the Volkswagen Bus. I guess that's not what you would call it, but that's what I have in my mind. 73, Paul, and we'll talk with you soon. K3, JTA.
Yeah, real good. Yep, K3, JTA, K3, PG. Yeah, real good. Yeah, I did a lot of mobiling out of that Volkswagen Bus, and it was a 1971 Westphalia with the pop-up roof, and this was in the 80s, and we had a new family, and we had started doing family trips, and I had an old Yaesu Fox Tango 7 for HF. And it was only a 20-watt radio, 20-watt analog radio, but it was kind of small, and it made a good mobile rig, and you could run it off the battery without running the battery down pretty good. So it made pretty nice setup for that. And we had I had a ball mount on the side of the camper near the back, and I had a set of Hustler masks and whips, and for pretty much 40 through 10, and did some good mobiling all up and down the East Coast and out to the Midwest as far as Oklahoma, and that was and I could talk to people and pass traffic on ECARS, because this was none of us had cell phones. They didn't have cell phones then, at least that were affordable for consumers yet. So that was a good time, and that's kind of how ECARS got started, was for that as one of the main purposes. So let's see, I'm clear with Tim there. Tim, thanks for checking in from York. And let's see, I got one other call on here, Fox Juliet Yankee station. So let's see if I can figure out who that is. Fox Juliet Yankee. And let's see, that might be, how about Ron? I'll take a guess on Ron. KC3, Fox Juliet Yankee. Ron, are you there? Over.
Roger, good guess, Paul. Yeah, this is Ron in Somerville, Pennsylvania. ECARS 30845, about 88 miles north of you, of Burke County, Pennsylvania. Clear.
Okay, Ron, I heard you and then I lost you, so I don't know if it's just a band or if it's a technical issue, but I got you in there, Wernersville, Pennsylvania, 87 miles, and we'll try it again with you. So I'm not sure if it was like the push to talk wasn't always on. So anyway, try it again there, Ron, and we'll see what we got. KC3FJY, K3PG. Go ahead, Ron.
Roger, Paul. How's it sound now?
Yeah, I'm copying you the first few words anyway.
Yeah, I'm having a problem. It might be the microphone might be loose. So, are you still getting me over?
Yeah. It's what it sounds like to me, but I'm not really sure, Ron. But that sounded like a loose connection, and I heard you say, "Am I still getting through?" So yeah, wiggle it and talk a little more, Ron. Try it again.
Anyway, 50 degrees up here, quite sunny and windy. So I guess you were saying windy down your way also, right?
Yeah, a little bit, although it looks like it's calming down looking out the windows. I'm still seeing, yeah, it's not real windy. It's like 10 or 15. I'll give it a 10 or 15 for the wind speed right now from a guess looking out the window. Ron, over.
Yeah, very good. Well, supposed to get colder this week and then warm up again, so it's crazy. You call it yo-yo.
Yeah, I heard heard you up till yo-yo, and then it cut out. So I do think you're having something cut in and out, maybe on your cord or something. But otherwise, it sounds pretty good, Ron. So keep wiggling that wire. You'll figure out where it is. And thanks for checking in with me today. And I got you in my logbook a bunch of times now. So thanks for being there today. And we will look for you next time, Ron, okay?
Very good. 73.
Okay, 7-3. And, keep wiggling that and keep talking on it. You probably just need to talk on it some more, work the button or something. Okay, clear with KC3FJY, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Whiskey India
Romeo Papa.
Okay, I got Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, I got Romeo Papa, and I know there was one or two more.
Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile.
Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile, and I got somebody else too. I'm going to take the Mobile first, but who was the other one?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India something like that. I'm going to take the Mobile first, guys. So Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile. Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning. The name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. QTH is Virginia Beach, Virginia. It's 62 degrees and it's severe clear out here. Very, very nice. Heading out this morning to get some bagels and cream cheese and a good cup of, they say it's a New York brew or blend or whatever, or coffee. And that's where I'm headed this morning. So hope everybody's doing well. And hope to, we'll certainly hope to catch you all soon. This is Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile, back to control.
Yeah, okay, Tom, Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile. Okay, pretty good copy on you from Virginia. So that sounds good, and thanks for checking in. I don't know that, let's see if I've worked you before. Worked you a couple of times, so put you down here, Mobile today, Tom, and thanks for checking in, Mobile, and seeing if you can get in. So anything else for the net, Tom? Whiskey India 4 X-Ray, K3 Papa Golf, anything else, Tom?
This Whiskey India 4 X-Ray. No, I tell you what, everything's going good. And in fact, if things got any better, it'd have to be two of me. So take care. Have a great day. This is WI4X Mobile.
Yeah, real good, Tom. Real good. Good copy that time. Up to a 7 briefly, but overall, I'll give you a 5x5, but QSP. So it's working. Mobile rig sounds good, so that's good. Okay, I'm going to go back to these other stations here, and then there was another week when I'll get back to you in a minute, but I got a couple more. I'm going to do RFK and RRP. So WB2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, WB2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo 10. How copy? Over.
K3PG, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, good morning, Paul. You're 5'9" here, and everything going pretty good. I just had one of the little dogs come down to visit me. He's gone already, but he likes to come down here and sit on my lap when I'm on the radio and that. But everything going pretty good here, Paul. Can't complain. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Ken. So I was down in North Carolina for a week and a half down there, and I took a couple of weeks off from ECARS, but I'm back to it now. We were down in let's see, I'm trying to remember where we went. We went to Kill Devil Hills over there on the beach. But I thought about my time in North Carolina and living over by where you are and living in High Point and that kind of stuff. So it's interesting. Okay, Ken, I got pretty good copy on you today. Anything else for the net, Ken? Over.
Oh, I had a friend that used to live in that Kill Devil Hills out on the banks, and we had been out there several times visiting and that's a nice area, but too close to the water for me. I'm always afraid of the northeasters and that. So, Paul, you have a good day. Great to hear you. Hope to catch you some more, and you have a good day, my friend.
Yeah, okay, Ken, real good. Good to hear you, too. Give those dogs a pat on the top of the head or their bellies for me. And we will catch you later, Ken. Okay, clear with Ken, and now down the street, Ray, K3RRP. How you doing today, buddy?
Well, good morning, K3 Papa Golf. This is K3RRP. I'm doing fine and just enjoying. Special K is making up a special breakfast for us. We're having crawfish etouffee for breakfast. How's that, over?
Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it.
Yeah, roger that. Pretty soon when it gets going, you probably be able to smell that all the way down to your house.
Yeah. Well, I used to go out. I'd get that sometimes when I went out to eat. I can't remember the name of the place, but I knew a couple of fancy places. When I lived in Bossier City, I'd take people to. And I tell you what, Ray, I'm going to give you a treat and an opportunity to see if you can pick up the next guy and maybe a couple of more, because I got to make a trip down to the hall for a minute. Are you up for that?
Well, I'll give it a shot for a little bit there and be happy to do it. I'm just glad to hear you sounding good, and I'm kind of jealous with all your running around out there in Kill Devil Hills and Kitty Hawk, as you know. But, yeah, well, I'm getting ready to go on an expedition of my own starting tomorrow morning, so we'll see how that goes, over.
Yep, well, I can guarantee you that I had more fun at Kill Devil Hills than you're going to have tomorrow, but I'm praying for you, and it'll be good, and what I'm doing, you still got to look forward to. Hey, Ray, I had one call that I'm really uncertain of. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India or something like that was weak on me, and then see if you can get one or two more, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. So everybody, I'm going to turn it over to K3RRP for a minute or three. So have fun there, Ray.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, everybody. This is K3RRP. The name here is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. And as Paul mentioned, I live about 4 miles down the road from him, so he and I can contact each other on ground wave. Just like he said, I also heard another station trying to check in there earlier. It was pretty weak. I'm going to pause here for a second and give that station another chance to check in. Station calling, this is K3RRP. If you check into ECARS, please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I heard Whiskey Alpha 1, I believe it was Whiskey India November, and then I also heard Lima Delta Bravo. Whiskey Alpha 1 station, go ahead, sir.
Yes, sir. Alpha Victor India November. WA1VIN. Name is Marty. I'm in Rhode Island.
Well, I tell you what, I'm going to punt on that and ask for a relay. Jim, are you copying him any better than I am?
I've not heard the gentleman. Station, try to check into ECARS. Come with your full call, please.
Well, I'm not hearing him at all this time, Jim. We'll try one more time. Whiskey Alpha 1 station, very, very tough copy, very weak. Whiskey Alpha 1 station, try one more time with your full call. Okay, nothing heard. Like Paul said, he gave me a special treat there. Hi. All right, well, the next one I can hear no problem at all. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, Jim at the Clay Mill in Southwestern Ohio. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Ray, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Ray. Well, we got about 40 degrees, I'd say it's up to now. Anyway, a beautiful day. My big old Labrador Retriever laying out under the pine tree there by the guard shack. Collecting photons, Ray, over.
I can picture that in my mind, Jim. That paints a pretty good picture for sure. I haven't checked the thermometer here yet this morning, but it was supposed to get down to 39 overnight. I don't know if it made it or not. But looking outside the shack right now, it's a beautiful day here on the eastern shore of Maryland, and just sun shining all over the place. So another great day on God's country on the eastern shore. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day. I remember a lot of sunrises over in that part of the country when I went over there, and a lot of sailboat back in the 80s. But it's a beautiful piece of real estate over there on the eastern shore there. We used to go to a little restaurant there where the Coxfield battleground, I guess it's a Civil War battleground, but battlefield there. But anyway, there was three sisters owned a little diner there called the Coxfield Cafe. Their names were Faith, Hope, and Charity. Over.
Roger that. I remember you talking about it before. I'm kind of familiar with the area, but I've not ever seen or been to the restaurant. I'm not even sure if it's still there. Well, Jim, as I said earlier, I'm at home today preparing for my big journey starting tomorrow. Little dance I'm going to do down there in the operating room at the medical center in Annapolis. So after today, I'll be out of commission for a while, but I'm going to take the iPad with me and test out the remote connection. How's that? Over.
That'd be a wonderful thing, Ray. All my hopes and prayers will go with you. I ain't got much pull with the Almighty, but it don't hurt to ask every once in a while. Over.
Roger that. I think you might have more than you know. So, well, anyhow, Jim, good to hear you this morning, and try not to be a stranger. Well, I'm more of a stranger than you are, but I appreciate the call. I'm going to clear with you, and I'm going to put one more call out for check-ins before I turn it back over to call. This is K3RRP, Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. The name here is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Station ending Nancy Hotel. Your call again, please.
Prior Roger, Kilowatt 2, Echo, and Nancy, H Hotel. From time to time I do check in. I have to make my first and final transmission there. I'm heading out to the doctor in about 15 minutes. The name here is Mike, located here in Arcade, New York. Number is 21295. You're 57259 with a bit of QSP. The station is trying to check in. I didn't write his call down, but he's from Rhode Island, by the way. So that's a scoop. Go ahead there, Ray.
Okay, well, pleased to make the acquaintance, Mike. I've got you 5758 here, and I'm operating remotely off of an iPad right now, connected to a Flex radio with 132-foot long wire in-fed half-wave, and you're putting a good signal, no problem copying you at all. Well, anyhow, thanks for checking in to ECARS this morning. I'm going to take a standby now and see if my buddy Paul is ready to take it back over. K3 Papa Golf, are you there, Paul?
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm here. I say I'm here. I'm not all here.
Well, that goes without saying, but we'll let you slide anyhow.
Hey, I got a question or two on catching up on the logging. Jim and Mike. Well, first, give me Mike's call sign, K2, something with MH or NH.
It was Kilo 2, Echo Nancy Hotel. Roger?
Okay, I got that. And let's see, I had Jim before that, who was talking about Cox Field.
Roger, Jim, I thought maybe you knew his call sign off the top of your head. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, QSL.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't know which Jim it was. Okay, yep, I would have, but if I'd heard it there, let's see, Kilo Echo 8. If I could type, it would be good too. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Okay, I got that. And yep, sounds good, Ray. And yeah, thanks for that. And I'll go ahead and pick it back up. And yeah, I went to a party, a field party that was actually in Cox Field one time. And I remember Jim mentioning that before, but I'm not sure I'll have to look and see. I rarely go over there. So there's nothing there unless you're going to Rock Hall for something, which I don't do very often, Ray. So we'll have to check that out. And thanks for doing the shift there for a few minutes, and we'll talk to you later. And you don't have to dance. They're not going to make you dance. It's totally out of your hands. So you just have to give yourself up to it and hope for the best, Ray. And it'll be good. You'll have lots of time to go to the beach and do things like I have, and just think about all the stuff you can do, Ray. K3 double RP, K3 PG. Thanks, Ray.
Yeah, no problem at all, Paul. Anytime. Yeah, Special K and I are kind of looking forward to it because all the surgeons have told us that we're kind of out ahead of it since we've been, not waiting for something catastrophic to happen and taking care of it now at this point. So I feel like we're ahead of the game, and everybody tells me I've got a good attitude about it. So I guess I do. But I'm looking forward to everything that will come as a benefit of it. So that's the way I'm taking it on. Besides that, they gave me some special shower soap to use today and tonight, and we'll see how that goes. Hi. Anyhow, K3 Papa Golf from K3 RRP 73, Paul.
Yeah, real good. Yep, and really use that shower soap because I spent an extra whole week in the hospital for infection where they took the vein out of my leg right above the ankle. I got an infection there, and as soon as I got home, the next day they sent me back, and I was in for that longer than I was in for the other thing, Ray. So use that soap, and just pretend they're going to really check you for that. So good luck. And send me an update when you're conscious enough to use your phone. K3RRP, K3PG.
Roger that, Paul. Will do.
Okay, this is ECARS. Let's see if we can get some more check-ins. We got 14 more minutes, so let's see if we can get a couple more little lists here going. And thanks to Ray for filling in while I went down the hall. And we'll be thinking about him tomorrow when he's in the hospital, that's for sure. So this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot, Uniform Romeo.
Alpha Sugar United, I got you. Somebody with a Romeo in the call sign, your call again?
Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot, Uniform Romeo.
Fur, we got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Oscar Sierra, just checking in.
Somebody just checking in, kind of light. Let me turn the volume up. Just checking in, your call sign again?
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Oscar Sierra, just checking in.
Okay, Kilo Echo 2 station, you're really late, but I'm going to call you again. I'll wait a minute. I'll put you at the end here and call you again in a couple of minutes. So first station is ASU, FUR, and then the KE2. Alpha Sugar United station, your full call, please.
Affirmative call. It's November 2, Alpha Sierra Uniform, Craig in Stratford, New Jersey. You got a nice 5 and 9 signal up here just outside Philadelphia.
Yeah, real good, Craig. Yeah, I got a good signal on you too, and I'm not sure I've worked you before, Craig, so let me know what's going on up there, what you're running, what's your power and antenna and that stuff, and go ahead.
Okay, very good. It's a Kenwood 590 and 100 watts out going into a 80-meter off-center fed dipole up about 65-70 feet. So that's what I'm using. A little bit of compromise, but got good signal on you there. Back to you, Paul, on November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
Yeah, real good. Well, the antenna's putting out a great signal, and you're over S9, like mostly all the time, like 5 over, and so that's great for for a 100-watt signal with the antenna up that high. That it's working, Craig. So thanks for putting that on the air for us today. Anything else you want to report?
No, that's it. Beautiful, nice and sunny up here, 53 degrees, and going to go out in the garage and do a little bit of work cleaning up out there. Plus, it's going down in the 30s, I think, tonight, so I'm going to go out and drain all the hoses, put them all away, and put the covers on it for winterize the spigot. So that's about it.
Yeah, real good. Yep, winterize the hoses and stuff. It's probably a good time to do that. So, yeah, I got my RV out in it's in the hangar, and I haven't winterized it yet, but I'm gonna take it out again, but I'm not sure I'm gonna worry about it tonight. But it's inside, and we'll see. Then I've got the water's pretty much out of it, except for a couple of gallons of fresh water tank in the freshwater tank, and it's almost empty. But we'll see about that. Okay, Craig, good to hear you, and we'll hear that signal again for sure. And we're clear with Craig, N2ASU, and next up we got WB4FUR, Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot United Romeo. Good morning.
Good morning, Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Uniform Romeo. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I am in Northern Virginia and checking out we have just repaired an ICOM 4KL amplifier. I think it's probably working about correctly. But anyway, name is Dave, ECAR number 4903, over.
Yeah, real good, Dave. And yep, real good on the 4KL. I don't hear that it's doing anything funny, so I'm not even sure I know what that amplifier is. I used to be an ICOM guy up through maybe ICOM 730, 740. 720, 701, and then I've been Yaesu after that. So tell me, what is a 4KL? What's a 4KL there, Dave? Over.
SWB4FUR. Well, a 4KL is a legacy HF power amplifier, 1,000 watts, all solid state. It's several years old. This one had a power supply that died, and I have swapped out the supply for a commercial 48 volt 3,000 watt supply, and it seems to be humming along quite nicely. Power is limited to 500 watts because can't put more than that on this particular antenna. So I'll send it back to you, and I'm going to say 73. I've got other work to do here. Have a great day. This is WB4FUR Dave in Northern Virginia.
Okay, Dave, real good. Well, thanks for telling us about that amp and putting it on the air. Sounds like it's working, so thanks for that. And we'll say good morning to you, Dave. Get back to work and report in next time. Okay, we're clear with Dave in Manassas. And let's see, next up I got the Kilo Echo 2 station. We'll try you again if you're still there. Kilo Echo 2 station, give me your full call, please. Over. I'm not hearing them now, so let's see if we can get a couple more. We got 5 more minutes, and we'll see. We'll see if we can get another one there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I don't know if Dave's ready to come on the air, but I'd talk to Dave for a minute. And anybody else looking for check-ins? K3PG.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec.
Whiskey 2 Juliet Victor.
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Okay, I got probably more than I can do, but let's see what we got here. I got TAQ Juliet Victor Oscar X-Ray Juliet. We'll run them. WA something Tango Alpha Quebec. Good morning.
Good morning. The call is Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. Joe in Rhode Island, 10410 on the roster. We've got 58 degrees, and that's about all we're going to get. That's the end of it. Running Teach Kit Twins here. SB401 transmitter, SB303 receiver that I built in 1976. And the antenna is a 32-foot long rain gutter on my garage. So back to you, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, real good. Real good, Joe. It sounds good. The rig sounds great. Rain gutter's putting in a S9 signal onto the eastern shore, and that rig reminded me of, we didn't have the 303. I think we had the 401 and the 301 at club station that I was a member of for a while in 1974 and 5. Louisiana Tech University, they had that rig with the amplifier and a 2-element quad on top of an 11-story building, and boy, I thought I'd died and gone to heaven when I got to use that rig. Over.
QSL, it's been a heck of a radio. Just for comparison, I'm now on a G5 RV, and I'm going to go back to the rain gutter. This is the rain gutter again, so I don't know if there's much of a difference between the two.
Not much at all. If anything, you were a little stronger on the rain gutter.
QSL, yeah, that's kind of what I find out. I don't even have to use a tuner with this thing on 40 meters. It's flat. So anyway, 7-3, you got some others to run, and catch up with you a little later. WA1TAQ, 10410 for life.
Okay, thanks a lot, Joe, and that sounded great. Okay, next up we got station Juliet Victor. Juliet Victor station, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. K3PG Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor, ECARS 21302. The name is Peter, Northport, New York, where the temperature is 54 degrees, winds gusting from the north. Paul, I'm running a Flex 6600 to a SF402 2-element antenna for 40 meters. Thanks a lot, Joe. Nice net. It won't keep you too long. Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor. Back to you.
Yeah, real good, Peter. So what's that antenna? Is that a Shorty 40, or I didn't catch the manufacturer, Peter, over?
You got it. That's the SF Shorty 40. Yep. Performs darn well. I really do like it. And that's on about a 50-foot Rome tower, and doing a pretty good job today. Thanks a lot, Paul.
Yeah, okay, Peter. Real good. Sounds good. Thanks for putting it on the air for us. W2JV, K3PG, sounding good. Okay, next up I got KB3 maybe. Ocean X-Ray Juliet. Good morning.
Good morning, K3PG. This is KB3OXJ, Paul, up in Trout Run, Pennsylvania, north central Pennsylvania, ECARS 30363. And 39 degrees, cloudy, and quite windy here this morning. And also going to go out and bring in my water hoses and drain the lines out today. We're supposed to get down in the low 20s overnight. So anyhow, just wanted to check in. And thanks for getting me in there for your shift over, and everybody have a good day. K3PG, KB3OXJ.
Yeah, real good. Real good, Paul. So real quick, what's your power and antenna, and I'll look at the meter again.
Okay, I'm running a Kenwood TS590 through a Telecraft KPA 500 amplifier, running about 350 watts output, and using a G5 RV. Over.
Yeah, real good. Okay. Well, I saw a maximum signal strength of 8.5, just shy of 5.9 there, Paul. So it sounds good, and the rig sounds good, and it's time for me to change net controls. So let me do that, and thanks for being the tail gunner, Paul. Catch you next time.
Yep, 73.
Okay, let's see. This is ECARS, and I think I'm looking for Vic, WA4THR. Vic, are you around?
I am, and you are, and here it is. Paul, nice to hear you back on here. Everything okay? Over?
Yeah, more or less. So I had cardiac ablation, which is just a one-day thing, but they put you under general anesthesia for a couple of hours. And then I went to Kill Devil Hills for a week, for recuperation, and had a nice week down there, and ate some seafood and laid on the beach, and goofed off for some more time, and back at it today. So anyway, I didn't do a lot of contacts, but I'm getting I had pretty much steady and slow, I guess I'm doing today, Vic. So take it away. Thanks for being there. WA4THR is the new net control. Thanks everybody for checking in. Take it away, Vic. K3PG going that away.
Okay, Paul. Yeah, we'll be out there up in Kerala, I think, next week. So glad everything worked out. That's my wife has PCVs, and they're treating it with medication, which has been successful, but they always said that ablation would be the next step, if not. Anyway, Paul, nice to hear you. Have a great one. 7-3.
7-3, Bob.
All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'm your host this hour, but first I want to check for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If that's you, please call. And nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Since 1968, we've been meeting on this frequency every day of air, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list. We'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in. We'll give you priority, put you up at the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you're interested in finding out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ecars7255.com. If you look there now, you'll notice we're in our election season. There is a nomination committee listed, or election committee listed on the right side of the page there. They're taking nominations for any members that would be willing to serve as officer or director next year, or that want to nominate somebody that you know would be interested in serving. They'll take those nominations right up for the next couple of weeks, right up until Thanksgiving, and then the nominations will close and the elections will be held in December. So if you'd like to help serve the organization, take a look at that. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and look specifically for mobiles, portables, or QRPs on this first call up. Anybody in those categories, please call now.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, you want to HQC Mobile.
All right, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP, I think, HQC, Mobile, I think. Did I miss anybody? Let me get those to you, too. Good morning, Gary, KB8UGP, WA4THR. How you doing?
Good morning, Rick, and everybody here on the net here. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good there. we did get a little bit of rain the other day there. Just not so yet. We did get a little bit of rain, dampen things up just a little bit. So I just wanted to jump in here this morning, say good morning to everybody. Currently right now it's 54 degrees down here in Enterprise, West Virginia, here in overcast skies. I hope we get some rain again today there. But just wanted to jump in and say howdy. I was running an iPhone radio there for a while, and I'm running 10 watts today on the old Zygu there, Roger.
Okay, 10 watts on the Zygu, but I've only got about 60-70% copy. You're right, about a 4 by 5 this morning, Gary. But we got you on the list. That's the important part. Anything else? Over. Gary, yeah, I had better copy that time. It looks like we had a large C-class flare within the last hour. The X-ray flux is still dribbling down, so that may be affecting stuff here for a little bit. Anyway, glad we got you on the list, and we'll look for you again soon. That's KB8UGP QRP down in Shinston, West Virginia. Next up, K3HQC Mobile in Leola. Alan, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Vet from Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec, Charlie Mobile. Well, I don't know how well we're doing. It seems to be a lot of really rapid QSB here. You're really up and down here this morning, so I won't hold it. Just want to say good morning. Going to have to spend a little more time experimenting with my 817. That didn't work out very well yesterday. Anyhow, have a good week. Enjoy the sunshine from K3HQ Mobile.
All right, well, you're about a 5 and 6 right now. Everything is surely down, and as I look across the band, I only see 2 or 3 signals. So I think we're being affected by that flare that happened. Anyway, Alan, glad we got you on the list, and we'll look for you later, okay?
Okay, very good. Have a good one and enjoy your vacation next week.
All right, 7:30. K3HQC Mobile in Leola, Pennsylvania. I'm clear with them, and we'll move to a general call-up now. This will be anybody, anywhere is welcome. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, tell me that, but everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
Okay, oh, what a mess I made of that. Sometimes I don't hit the right button. For some reason, they put the apostrophe right next to the enter key, and I get a bunch of those. So I've got Fox Golf November, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Bravo Mike, Romeo Fox Kilo. Who are the others?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Mike Whiskey.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, Echo Mike Whiskey, KC1 Mike Romeo, and there's still another one there?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie Oscar India. All right, let me get this done and see if we can make this happen. Starting off with N1FGN. Good morning, Leroy. WA4THR.
WA4THR, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. This is Leroy in West Upfield, Connecticut. Vic, 1814 on the router for life. And we have 49 degrees up here, a nice clear day, over.
Hey, yeah, it's sort of a clear day, about 30% clouds out there, maybe more, maybe close to 50%. But at the moment, sunshine and 46, getting a little cooler now. Good copy on you, Leroy. Anything we can do today? Over.
Nothing more for the net there, Vic. Just let you carry on there, and we'll talk to you later. N1FGN will be clear and listening.
All right, Leroy. F5 and 8 down here. Good, solid copy. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Next up, Bill, KB1G. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. Boy, when I checked in, I had my drive at 100 watts, so I woke up my amplifier pretty much, but now I'm back down to 60 watt drive, so that will make the grids much happier. Good morning. It's 52.9 degrees. Barometer is starting to rise at 29.9. And I still have a little of that nagging upper respiratory thing, kind of not wanting to let go, but for the most part, just doing fine. Hope everybody has a good day. Back to net, KB1G.
Yeah, the current variant of that seems to last pretty long nowadays. It's 3 weeks for me, but almost gone. It should be gone by the weekend at the rate it's going. At least I'm not taking anything for it anymore. But in the evenings, boy, it really starts to get to me. I start coughing, seem to dry up. Yeah, and I remember last time somebody asked the doctor, well, how long will this last? About 4 weeks. So that seems to be the current generation of this bug. Anyway, Bill, good copy. You're the strongest signal on the band here so far. Excuse me. Anything else?
Nope. I hope everybody has a good day, and just keep on keeping up. KB1G.
We'll do it. Okay, 73 KB1G in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Bill, and let's see. I think it was WA3BM out there. Was that you, Bernie? Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, WA3BM. Yep, this is Bernie. ECARS 30307 lifetime. I'm near Mars, Pennsylvania. Like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western PA. How you doing?
Hey, doing pretty good. All things considered, I think we are done with leaves. I mean, they're still blowing in every now and then, but not, just a scattered leaf. Never going to get rid of all of those. But the bulk of it's taken care of, so we're looking at sort of settling down, switching out the things to be ready for snow, which is probably at least a couple of months away. But you're sounding pretty good, Bernie. Over.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, my leaves are all done thanks to my neighbor and my son. They took care of them for me. I'm not able to do anything much. I'm just recovering from major shoulder surgery that I had on October the 10th. And I'll be in rehab for 16 weeks at least.
Oh my gosh, 16 weeks. I have not, when I've had rehab, I've wanted to get out of it as fast as possible. I know in that one case, it happened to be a shoulder problem. It actually got worse from rehab. But once I quit rehab, it started getting better. Anyway, Bernie, good to hear you this morning. Hope that shoulder continues to go and go better. And glad you got some help with all of that raking. Anything else?
No, that's all. Yeah, I had rotator cuff surgery. I had a torn bicep. I had another tendon that was torn. I had a lot of work done. But anyway, I got to go twice a week for 16 weeks, and I'm like in the first 4-week phase. So I'm feeling better. I'm getting better a little at a time. And that's about all I got. I'll be sitting here listening for a little bit. Have a good shift. WA4THR, WA3BM.
All right, very good. Anywhere S6 to S8 on the signal, Bernie. It's sounding great. WA3BM in Mars, western Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Bernie. Probably ought to point back south again to go pick up WB2RFK. Ken, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR, WP2RFK. I forgot where I was, Vic. But everything going pretty good here. We started out at 36, folks, up to 65. So I just want to say good morning to Bernie, too. So I hope he heard me. But everything going pretty good here. We're going to have a fairly quiet day today. We got one extra dog here. So I think I'm going to put some of my puzzles together and see which one I'm going to start on. And that's usually my winter job, is after I get the leaves mulched and that, I start doing puzzles and that.
Well, that sounds like a good project. Yeah, I'll probably do one more little pass of mulching the hillside. It doesn't really need to be done, but I need to pull that tractor out with the mower, and while it's on there, I can run over them and mulch a bit. And then I'll hook up the snow plow and back the whole thing back in there and drop the mower for the winter and be pointed out of the barn ready to move some snow should that happen. Anyway, it's good to hear you this morning, Ken. Anything else? Over.
You don't ever get a break, do you?
There's always something to do here. Yeah, that's true. And after I do that, I've got 2 more tractors that I need to set up for winter operation so that they can make their way across the fields without dragging mowers and stuff like that. Over.
Oh, boy. At least here, now I'm getting the stuff that the kids bring in. Can you fix this? Can you fix that? Like my son brought some stuff in for before Halloween. So can you put batteries in this and fix this? So they keep me busy. So I'd rather do that than do nothing, Vic. So you have a good day, my friend, and we'll catch you tomorrow.
All right, very good. I had to replace a fluorescent light tubes that had gone bad, and was replacing them with LEDs, which is a relatively trivial job to rewire the thing. But it was in a very awkward spot in a room with no windows, and I couldn't get a ladder really where I wanted it, and I was straining and sweating to get the thing done, which I did. And, of course, you know, I had to complain a little bit to the wife about, gee, that was a tough job, looking for some praise. And she said, why don't you let your son do it? And the reason why is I actually enjoy doing these things. So I got to quit complaining. Ken, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Rick, I think we all do that, yes. I know I do it too. And she'll say, wait for the kids, but let me just try it. Okay, Rick, catch you later.
Yeah, I still like to feel useful. WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. Next up, K1EMW up in Turner, Maine. Haven't talked to you since back in April, Don. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Vic. I'm not too sure how well you're copying me. The band seems to be up and down a little bit. Yeah, I haven't talked to you for quite a while. We got 46 degrees here this morning. Sunny day, and the wind's blowing quite a bit here. So what leaves is out there is blowing some around, but we got them pretty well under control. So you might give me a signal report, Vic. I'm on my old Kenwood 450 off the North Center Fed dipole, and I'm showing about 80 watts. Go ahead.
Oh, it's doing great. You're 5.7, 5.8 here. It sounds fine, Don. Q5 copy the whole way. Yeah, I get the. We are surrounded by trees. I guess 30% of the farm is woods, so we get a lot. And in the backyard, they're 6 inches deep, solid. I mean, you've got to do something, or you just have dirt the next year. But I discovered the joys of mulching them, and once I get them all mulched up so they're fingernail size and drop between the gray blades of grass, pretty much. The odd leaf that blows in, oh, forget it. It's fine. And maybe we'll even get a nice wind that'll blow them all away, too. Anyway, Don, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, that's about it, Vic. So like I say, I haven't got down here this time of morning to hear you, so nice to hear you. And if it's, hope you and your family have a nice holidays coming up there. So 7-3, K1EMW is going to be clear.
All right, Don. Yeah, hope you guys have a happy Thanksgiving. I'm actually on vacation next week, and then come right back, and then in a few days we'll head off on another little trip to be with the grandkids for Thanksgiving. K1EMW up in Turner, Maine. I'll clear with Don, and we'll go get Ray. KC1MR. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning. I got real bad clicks on my receiver. I don't know what's going on, but it's not interference or anything. It's just, I think it's just static with the wind blowing and so I'm getting some sparks. Anyway, Paul, how you doing? I'm Vic. How you doing?
I'm great. Yeah, you're 10 over 9. It sounds fine, Ray. You're probably the biggest, or tied for second, for first and second between you and the one we had a few minutes ago, Bill. So it seems to be working from this end, and hope everything's okay. Over.
Yeah, okay. No, it's just sparks. It's something that's sparking, and I just have to put up with it till I locate what it is, and then hopefully I can fix it. But you sound excellent. So how do you like my audio? I've been playing with it. Go ahead.
Sounds good. Very clean and nice pass band there. It's good communications quality with some body to it. Yeah, you got to watch some of that stuff. I had arcing and sparking sometimes on peaks, and it turned out to be that there was a carbon track that had built up in my 60-year-old amplifier underneath one of the circuit boards. Boy, it took me forever to find that. But once I did, everything was good and copacetic again. So you never know about this stuff, right? Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else?
No. Boy, I tell you what, that's something else. But anyway, you take care. I don't know if it's inside or outside. I hope it's outside. So, as long as we have some good weather. You take care. You sound fantastic. KC1MR Town Ray. Cheers.
All right, Ray. Good to hear you. Yeah, back when I used classic dipoles, where
where the left side is not connected to the right side. They would build up static and wind and stuff like that, big enough to arc across coax. If you disconnected the coax, you could see the arc between the pin and the shield like a spark plug, big spark. But since I converted over to off-center feds with current balance, the two sides are basically DC equal, and I don't have that issue anymore. Anyway, good to hear you, Ray. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray, and we'll go down to West Virginia again to see what Ted's up to. KC8COI, W84THR.
Good morning, Vic, and morning to everybody on ECARS. Yeah, you talk about getting tractors ready and all that. Yeah, I got some leaves out there could be mulched. They're not really bad. They could be left and forgotten. The winds would probably take them, but I only run that new John Deere twice since I got it because got it so late in the season. So I think I just need to run it maybe a good time or two before it gets in the shed for the winter. So anyway, I usually start them up in the winter a few times and let them run. But anyway, I haven't had the leaves. They've been kind of scattered out. They hadn't piled up all at once like they do sometimes. But anyway, speaking of dogs, I got one over here in my chair. He likes to get up here in the air chair and look out the window. But anyway, it's going to be a day in the 50s. It's sunny today. Vic, back to you, KC8COI.
I think we're going to be similar. We did get up into the low 60s yesterday. I'm not sure we will today. We're hanging in at 47 with, actually it might be more like 70% cloud cover and a breeze. So it might be a bit cooler. Yeah, the next step is just, I don't need mowers, and 3 of the tractors have mower decks, either 3-point mounted or belly mowers. Get those off. One of them has a front loader on it, and I have to clean out one of the run-in sheds in one of the pastures. I made the whole end of the barn open up like a giant door so I can do it mechanically rather than being in there with manure forks and stuff. And it just works a little nicer if I don't have a mower on it because I get closer to the walls. So that's another thing. It's on my list to do. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, Vic, that's about it. We're supposed to get down into the 30s tonight, so it looks like we're getting back to more typical fall temperatures for this time of the year. And I'm sure you and I are sharing the same weather pattern. So anyway, you take care. Everybody at ECARS have a nice day, and I'll try to catch you tomorrow. KC8COI.
Well, I'll look forward to it, Ted. Good deal. KC8COI in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody anywhere, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Well, we'll take you then. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. I was just reading a note about how many nominations have been submitted today. Gary, what's up in Ephrata? M3GLT, W84THR.
Well, everything is up in Ephrata as the winds have picked up, and it's, of course, trash day and recycling day. The large trash containers, of course, they survive the wind, but the recycling boxes, some of them are traveling down the street, some of them have tilted over, so people are chasing their recyclables. So that's what's up in the air around here. Anyway, QSB is hitting the signal, band is up and down, but what else is new? And I'm peaking at about 700 watts on the vertical this morning, and you're coming in at best 5.9 plus. At worst, about a 5x5, 5.6.
Well, watching yours while you were talking toward the end there, it was S8 to 10 over, so nice signal no matter what. I wouldn't have even bothered to notice the difference if the meter didn't indicate it. But it's doing pretty well, Gary, and nice clean signal. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Oh, there's a lot you can do for me, but nothing we can accomplish here on the net, that's for sure. Anyway, have a good time, enjoy the day, and I'm going to enjoy ham radio today. I'm looking forward to some QSOs later on this evening. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
Hey, very good. Yeah, I did that Sunday, and the little bit of rain that we got, about 0.4 of an inch, that sort of took that as a direction not to try to do anything useful, and instead got on the radio and had several nice conversations, ranging from professors demonstrating to college classes to 7-year-old girls working on getting their license. It turned out to be a nice, memorable day of pleasant conversation. So hopefully you'll get the same, Gary. Anything else, over?
No, that'll do it from this end. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and hopefully the wind won't blow you away.
Oh, I hope so too. N3GLT, Ephrata, PA. I'm pretty well anchored these days. Got a lot of extra ballast, you know. We'll clear with Gary in Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Look for more check-ins. Everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, Zulu Golf November Mobile and India, Quebec, Juliet. Was there another one? Well, we'll get you two guys in. Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN Mobile, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, N2ZGN. Just leaving Plattsburgh, heading back to the home QTH. We've got broken overcast with some snow flurries in the area. Snow in the mountains overnight. And 39 degrees right now in Plattsburgh. Over.
Oh, my goodness. We haven't seen anything. We haven't seen much rain, for that matter, but certainly nothing like snow. And we've only been below freezing, 3 or 4 times, I guess, in this fall. So we're still hunking along at a relatively mild fall. But you can keep that if you want it, although give me a week and I'll be prepared if we should get it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're going to be in the low 20s tonight, and tomorrow, today's high is only going to be 42 and 41 tomorrow. So we got a couple cool days, and then it's going to go back up in the low 50s. So take care. Have a good trip today, and we'll catch you later. And to ZGN Mobile.
All right, Jerry. Well, that's what you get for living that much closer to the North Pole. Talked to somebody in Canada last week, and they were talking about how early it gets dark. And I was thinking, yeah, you're that much closer to the darkness for all the time layer up there. So I can appreciate that. Anyway, see you later, Jerry. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Next one up is India, Quebec, Juliet. That's Don. Good morning. Well, I might have pointed away from him. WB3IQJ, weren't you checking in? WA4THR.
Yeah, I did, Vic, but I lost you completely till you switched over antennas. Now you're 5'9" again, but till you switched over, I couldn't even hear you, so wasn't sure if you were calling me or not. Yeah, good morning to you and everybody on the net. We got, 48 degrees here, and windy as all get out. I went out hunting this morning, and I stayed out till about 9 o'clock, and then it got chilly, and the winds were blowing like crazy, and I thought, this isn't accomplishing anything, so I decided to come back in, so radio a little bit. But it's a nice signal when you're pointed my direction. So anyhow, I'll keep it short and sweet. I'll turn it back over to you. Good morning again to you and everybody, and you have a good day, Vic. WA3THR, WB3IQJ.
All right, Don. Yeah, that can make a dramatic difference. It's really interesting. A steerable signal to a degree. And it's not always the same on transmit and receive, but generally it is. So I can usually peak myself in the direction I'm going. So, or if I have pre-knowledge, I know some guys, well, like your signal, and I get down into Maryland, I've got to be on the one that favors the south. That's it's a big difference otherwise. Anyway, Don, good to hear you, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, Roger, Vic. You take care and have a good day. WB3IQJ.
All right, WB3IQJ is in Thompsontown, PA. I'll clear with them. We'll listen for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody can check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Got the cost listed up there. K3JTA. Tim, good morning. WA4THR.
Hi, good morning, Vic. Hello to Dawn and Jerry Mobile. I just stopped in here to actually eat breakfast. I've been on the go this morning outside doing a lot of leaf cleaning, and the wind is very strong here, and I'm using it to my advantage. I love it. But anyway, you sounded good, and Jerry, you were nice and loud on that mobile, and Don, you're coming in good for being so close. You're doing a good job getting in here to York and Lancaster, PA. All right, see ya. Hey, Vic, you have a good day. 73 K3JTA.
All right, Tim. Well, you're lucky here. The side of the house that collects the most leaves faces west, and that's where the wind comes from, and the wind just blows it back at you if it's blowing hard. I had a heck of a time cleaning off the deck the other day because it was making a big pile, and the pile was just blowing back onto the deck as I was going, so it was a mess. But we're in pretty good shape now. Good to hear you, Tim. 7-3. We'll catch you later.
Yep, 73. Well, I like to look at my flag, and whichever way the flag is going, that's where I push the leaves to. So, and I use a leaf blower to do it. And if I can get them up in the air, then they move a lot farther. 73 K3JTA.
Yeah, pretty cool. I was thinking we have a multi-faceted shop vac that can act as a blower as well. And I was thinking about getting that out and using it, but I went the standard way I always do, so didn't bother. Anyway, Tim, you get good to catch you. We'll catch you later. K3JTA in York, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Tim. We'll look for more check-ins. Everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Baker 3, Tango Charlie.
Kilowatt Baker 3, Tango Charlie. That's Tim down in Langhorne. I haven't talked to you since back in the summer. How are you?
How you doing there, Vic? Yeah. A long time to talk to, yeah. I've been taking care of some medical problems here on and off. And I have tried to check in a couple of times, but I wound up getting detoured. But nice to hear your voice in there. And it's kind of coolish and very breezy here in Langhorne. And we took down my big tower with all the VHF and UHF antennas on just a week ago now, and now I got them all up for sale because not doing the contesting stuff anymore, Vic. So I got a tower, an old MA-55 laying down in the driveway there. Hoping somebody's going to come for that as well. So that's what I've been doing. Not myself. I had a whole crew of 5 there, so I wasn't trying to do it myself. Anyway, back to you there, Vic.
Well, the wire antennas or whatever you're using are working pretty well without the tower. Yeah, we just got a note on the local club that a guy has a 30-foot tower and a big beam. I forget which one it was right now. A well-known brand that's pretty pricey in and of itself. and it's free if you'll come take it down and haul it away. And I've never had a tower, so and don't really feel the need. I'm happy with what I've got here. The thing about the tower that always bugged me was if it was self-supporting, you still had to work around the tower, and if not, you had to work around all those guy wires too. And I'm perfectly happy to have wires overhead. Tim, anything we could do for you today? Over.
No, Vic. I'm just checking in, and I can say my ECARS number is 30867. That's about it. But I listen for your voice in there, and every so often I try to get in there if I don't get disrupted. But I got a few projects I got to get done here yet with some recoaxing and all kinds of stuff because of taking down all those antennas. And what was on my QRZ page, or still is what it used to look like. But I got some hints on maybe the tower, and it's just a single pole that cranks up to 55 feet and tilts over also, and that's there, and the tail twister rotor goes on the bottom of it, so made it nice and convenient. But I had a 6 meter and 2 meters, 432 beam, and there were 1296 loopers and a 220 on it all at one time there, and it lasted through hurricanes and everything else. So it was good, but it's now done, and there's a buzzer for me to do something else here, Vic. So I'm going to say my 7-3, and good luck on the net there, and hello to everybody. KB3 Tango Charlie in Langhorne, Pennsylvania, where it's 50 degrees.
All right, very good. Well, you're sounding good, and I'm remembering where you are, and remembering you're a lot closer than I was, on the way to where Trevose Hamtronics used to be. I used to love to go in there. I guess there's nothing left there at all. Is that right, Tim? Over.
I think you turned it over to me, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that is gone. It's been gone for many years now. It's no longer.
Yeah, well, I guess it's been 40 years, nearly, since I lived at Langhorne. So, but I liked that was back when there were ham stores. All right, Tim, good to hear you. You're sounding good up into up here to the northwest. KB3TC, Langhorne, PA, 30867 on the list. That's Tim. I'll clear with him, and we'll look for more check-ins. Everybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 5, Whiskey Victor Alpha. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
I got a couple of mobiles. KD4IZ was one of them. Let me get the other one in just a minute, but I've also got Whiskey Victor Alpha, Papa Radio Kilo, and Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Who's the other mobile?
November 1, Foxtrot Mobile.
November 1, Foxtrot Mobile. All right. Well, let me get the two mobiles right away. Good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. I'm surprised we can make it. Conditions are rough, but just wanted to say good morning. I'm coming back from PT. I've been prodded and made to work, and that was probably a good thing. I need to feel too bad. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. KD4IZ, back to you, sir.
All right, Jack. Yeah, not a strong signal at all, but about 90% copy, no problem. So got you on the list, and we'll look for you later, certainly tomorrow. Over.
Yeah, roger. That's the plan. KD4IZ, clear.
All right, that's KD4IZ mobile, normally out of Forreston, Maryland. I'll clear with him. November 1, Foxtrot mobile up in New Hampshire. Good morning, Aaron.
Good morning. How are you? I'm actually in the highway heading up to a meeting in the northwestern section of the state. And just sitting here listening to you guys. I thought I'd keep myself awake. It's about 45 degrees here. It's raining at the moment, which is not nice, but that's what it's doing. And there's a couple where is that beam you're talking about? What state is that in?
What was the question again? Over.
Where was that beam that you were talking to sell?
I still didn't get it. Where was the something? Were you talking about the ham store? Over.
No, the beam that you said was for sale.
That's local down here. Hold on just a second. I've been fighting this cough for 3 weeks. Let's see if it's still on my list here. Probably is somewhere. It was listed on the local Columbia Montour Amateur Radio Club, which is up here, Bloomsburg, Berwick area. And I think the antenna was nice, was right nearby. I'm not seeing it listed at the moment, but it's in this general area. Over.
Well, I'm going to keep up. I'll be with over there. Tom, somebody always gets to get down there. So keep up. I don't know if they're taking my room.
Yeah, let me look here real quick, see if I can pop it up quickly. I know I had it, and surely I didn't just delete it. Usually I will park these things in some there it is. Let's see. If you're interested in that, the guy's actually in Scranton, Pennsylvania, so even closer to you. And let's see if there's an email contact. I think it's Whiskey 3 Oscar Tango 48@gmail.com. Whiskey 3 Oscar Tango 48@gmail.com. Up in Scranton is the guy that's offering the tower for the Take It Down. Over.
All right, so I got a 3-day project. I'm going to skip that on the list. Just stick up and have a beam. I've been trying to get a beam for a couple of years. I've got a what do you call it? The PlayStation it's about 25 feet up. And I'm towards Europe right now, and I'm getting a lot of good stuff on that one.
Yeah, this particular one, anybody's interested, I'm sure, could contact Whiskey 3 Oscar Tango about it. It's a 30-foot Ron tower and a Force 12 9-element antenna. So pretty nice setup if somebody would like it. Anyway, give Whiskey 3 Oscar Tango a call if you're interested or up around the Scranton area. Anything else this morning? Over.
Well, that's just it. I'm sitting on the email, and we'll put you on the way back. November, right past Mobile. I'm clear.
All right, November 1, Foxtrot Mobile up in New Hampshire. I'll clear with Aaron. Next one up, K5 Whiskey Victor Alpha in West Virginia. Good morning, Joe.
Well, good morning, sir. Greetings from greater metropolitan Berea, West Virginia. The weather here is kind of gloomy. We got some good rain a couple days ago. Going to get some Thursday, they say. Hallelujah for that. Everything fine here on the farm, just doing the honeydew list. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Ours, we're in pretty good shape too. Now that we're down to just a couple of animals, they don't need as much hay, they don't need as much attention. We've still got them mostly on pasture right now. I don't think we're even supplementing anything yet, but we've had to move them off one. It was eaten down, and this will be the last. What grass grew over the last couple of months, they'll finish up, and we'll be on hay until sometime around April, I guess. But Joe, you're sounding good. Anything else?
No, sir. I'd take a signal check if you got one to spare. And, my cows, I've got 5 of them. They're on pasture still also. But after the spring hay cutting, we save this pasture just for the cows for winter. And I won't have to give them hay likely until about Christmas. And then they'll be on hay until the grass grows. But we've got plenty of it put away, so that's okay. Nothing else to report. Just having a great day here, and I hope you are too. K5WVA 73s.
Oh, yeah, doing great. You're anywhere from S6 to S8. A lot of QSB, but solid copy. And, we're... at one time we had a whole lot more animals,
we were, shortly in, like in September sometimes we'd have to start feeding hay. There's more left now, and we have so much hay, I won't even need to put any up next year, I think. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. K5WVA, Berea, West Virginia. We'll clear with Joe. Next one up is in Connecticut. Good morning, Jim. W1PRK, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Jim, like you just said, up in Southington, Connecticut. Temperature here is 53 degrees. Real windy. Pretty happy about that, to be honest with you, because it's going to kill off the last of the leaves, and so I'll have one last leaf pick up in the next few days. Back to you, man.
Yeah, we're pretty much done. I mean, there's still the odd leaf up in there, and some species might have some, but I'm done. I've got the bulk of it. There's grass visible everywhere. The odd leaf won't kill off the lawn, so I'm happy with that. I just Saturday I hauled 4 packed manure spreader loads, and by packed I mean once it's full of leaves, you jump up and down and pack it all down, and then you keep filling it, and that was a lot of work. About 4 hours worth of work, but that's over with. Everything else has been mulched or blown out of the way, and I'm good to go for the winter, I think. Jim, over.
Well, that's a good feeling to get that out of the way, and of course my job is a little bit less than yours, but I'll be happy once the leaves are cleared up. Anyways, Vic, thanks for picking me up. It's been a couple of months, it looks like, since I last talked to you, so thanks for picking me up and let me check in. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo 73.
7-3, Jim. Good to hear you. Jim is up in Southington, Connecticut, 10507 on the list, W1PRK. I'll clear with Jim. Last one on this list, and we'll be able to take another all the way up to Rochester. Dick, good morning. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, net control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, 2049 2049 on the lot. There you go. It sounds like you're getting a lot of work done around your place, getting ready for winter too. Good signal on you, Vic, your F9, 5x9, but a lot of noise. Other stations I hear, but there's a lot of noise on the band this morning, so there you go. Even my small place, I'm trying to get it ready for winter here, and I'm in pretty good shape too, over.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I pointed at you with the antenna, and you're gained 2S units on me. Big signal down here, Dick. Yeah, the next thing is to just get everything set up so that whenever the snow comes, which is likely not till January, but you still got the chance. Make sure I can get to the snowblower, make sure that the big tractor has the plow on the front, make sure that the belly mowers are all removed from the other tractors in case they need to get out and wade around in it. And we'll be in good shape. It's just always a little something. Anyway, good to hear you, Dick. Anything else this morning? Over?
No, nothing. That's what we're seeing on weather. That's great. That's now. Real nice and strong. I photographed at the AWA Museum last week. I put that tractor away, put an antifreeze, make sure everything was good there. Put that away for the winter. So that's my little lot here. I don't have much room in the city, but anyway, it works for me. Take care, Vic 73 C1 all. WG2B clear.
All right, very good. Yeah, I've still got an ATV that was broken down that I've had to do some work on. It's now running, except I've got to replace the air filter, which isn't made anymore, and I'm looking for a sub. Mice had gotten into the air box and just packed it full of mouse crap and nuts and stuff. But as soon as I can get that done, I can move it out of the way, and then I can get the mower decks off the other tractors and store them for the winter. Always something. Anyway, Dick, good to hear you. WG2B up in Rochester, New York. I'll clear with Dick. We'll listen for more check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Mike Sierra QRP.
All right, Mike Sierra QRP and November Echo Juliet. There might have been a third one in there. Maybe not. Just you two guys then. First up, N2MS QRP. Good morning, Mike. What are you running today? Over.
Good morning, dear Vic. I just got home from chores on your running A17 I'd appreciate a signal report.
Yeah, right now, S6, Q5, good audio, no problem at 5 watts there, Mike. And everything okay over in Leonardo? Over?
Fine. We got a little rain, but we're still in a drought watch. And I charged up the battery with 817, so I'm just get out. You have a good week here. WA4PCHR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike, very good. Yeah, we got not much, 0.4 of an inch of rain over the weekend on Sunday, and it really dampened things down, so I'm a little more comfortable about the risk of fires with all these dry leaves all around. So we're okay with that, and it's been all right since then. Into MSQRP from New Jersey, clear with them. And then, by golly, Terry, how are you? Where are you? Are you back home yet? The VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Yes, sir, I am home. And I got out last Wednesday. I managed not to fall. A little knee scooter, I've been ripping around upstairs with it, but I come downstairs on my thumb, thump, and across the floor with a set of knee pads. I'm into the shack, and you were the first live contact from my radio without being remote controlled. Cool, eh? Amazing modern technology. I fired up my 890, and I only got half the receive audio, and you crank the volume up, and then they'll blow you out of the shack when it comes on, and then it goes away again. So, poor old 896 is going to be superseded by an ICOM, over.
Well, there you go. Yeah, I've got one rig. I know what the problem is. It's one of the filters in the bandpass, and it'll all of a sudden just drop down. Significantly low volume, the S meter will drop, but if you push the talk button a couple times, it brings it right back up again. It's a very difficult one to get to. That's why I keep just waiting. It's okay. I can hit the push to talk and solve it. But I'm glad that you're back live and direct. That's pretty cool. And I meant to mention the next time I talk to you, the most recent issue of Flying Magazine had an article about Kitchener, which used to be called Berlin. I didn't know that, but after World War I, they said, we don't want to be associated, but you still have one of the biggest Oktoberfests around, I gather. Over?
Yes, apparently it's still the biggest. I don't even see, past few years, I don't partake in throwing the beer and getting in fights and drink until you're out of control. So there are some pretty laid back, grown-up sites that you can go to and have a nice dinner and do some Oktoberfest dancing, but you can do that here anyway. The Schwaben Club and the Alpine Club, they always got, you can always go dancing if you're into that sort of music. So, yes, one of the biggest ones. In fact, not that long ago, I changed the toilet in my downstairs bathroom, and there was a paper that was stuck to the back of the water closet. And through the years, it just wrinkled up and stayed there, not stuck to the tank anymore. And it was made in Berlin, Canada. So someplace around here, they were making ceramics back in the... Well, the toilet would have been... It couldn't have been any newer than 1955, because that's when my house was built. So it could have been from the 40s, but it's still working. It was just old and out of style, and I put a new one in. And I don't know what's wrong with the 890. That's what happens when you shut stuff off. And I have to switch everything back to it in order to watch the S meter. I never even thought of that. Look at my receive signal and see if there's a signal there, or if not. There should be a bad contact in the transfer relay that I got going on underneath the bench. So we'll have a look at it. Not that there's a shortage of radios, over.
Well, there you go. That's why I don't get too excited about mine. It's a backup unit. It still works. It does occasionally on the same band lose phase lock loop sync, and I know what to do about that too, but it just hasn't been a priority. So you let it warm up for 20 minutes and everything is good, so I don't worry about it. But good to hear you back live and direct, Terry. You're sounding great. And it was just interesting. I was thumbing the pages, and here was a whole article about Kitchener, Ontario, and the background of it, and some stuff like that. Thought of you immediately. Good to hear you, Terry. Anything else? Over.
I don't think so, Vic. One of the my last little stint was going from Freeport Hospital to the main hospital to have my stitches out. I did that last Tuesday, and I checked in with Vic, screaming down Highway 401 at 100 clicks. Is it 401? I think we were out in 401. Doing 100 clicks. I'm transmitting from the back, remote, from the back of an ambulance. Over.
That's pretty good. You managed to operate remote from just about everywhere. Rehab, hospital. I was surprised you weren't on during surgery, but I guess you were just a little groggy. Anyway, Terry, that's a good deal. 7-3.
Yeah, my phone wasn't what do they call that? I have a license for putting that pipe in, the wiring. Intrinsically safe. That's what it is. Yeah, my phone is not intrinsically safe, so if you use no oxygen, they wouldn't allow it. 7-3 NEJ, but that's a thought. I got to work on that one.
There you go. Good to hear you, Terry. The E3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. We got time for another short list. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
November Sierra Papa, QRP.
All right, I got KC1 Quebec, something Lima, and a QRP station, I think. Who is the QRP?
November 1, November Sierra Papa.
All right, November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP. Was there a third one in there before I take these two? All right, well, let's get Tom, N1 NSP QRP. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, Vic. I'm really surprised you can copy me. The band has got lots of QSB on it. N1 NSP, running 10 watts with the ICOM 705, lifetime member 4273, and you're booming down here on the Virginia shore about S9, cutting through all the noise. So that's where we are. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I had a note. I remember you sent me some of the wilderness HF, VHF, and QRP stuff. That's pretty cool. No, solid copy on the 705. Not a real strong signal, but not missing a word. So that's pretty good. Tom, over.
Roger that. Well, I have another book not related to radio if you're interested. It's on my QRZ page, and I can mail one to you. Over.
All right, that sounds interesting. Yeah, you're S6 to S7. It's doing well. Over.
Roger that. Okay, Vic, I'll look you up on QRZ to get your address and get a book in the mail this week. Over.
Oh, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. N1 NSP, Yorktown, Virginia is his normal QTH. QRP today, sounding good. I'll clear with Tom. Next one up is Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India, Lima, I believe. Is that right, Over?
That is correct. KC12IL, Russ in northern New Hampshire.
Oh, Russ, nice to hear you. We haven't talked since back in July. The nice thing about this logging program is if I'm unsure about one letter, I just leave that as a mark, and then if you've ever checked in with me, it'll pull it up. So that's how I was able to fill in the blanks there. Good to hear you this morning. How's it going? Over.
Going well, thanks. Cold, windy, miserable day today, but it's been a halfway decent fall, and I was listening to you about putting your equipment away and getting ready for winter. And, well, I'm a semi-retired dairy farmer here. We now have cattle in the field, but the beach in all about. And I guess it's time to move them into the barn this weekend. Getting the tractors ready, put the logging winch on one, and get ready to plow snow with the truck. so on. So that's about it for me. I think doing stuff you want.
Oh, that sounds interesting, Russ. Very, very good. I didn't realize you were a retired dairy farmer. Yeah, there's a it's a sequence of things that goes on all year long, and this is the time of year when we're converting over to winter setups so that we can reach we have a track-mounted snowblower which just is primarily used for in heavy snows to be able to get a path out to the barn, because otherwise, trying to trudge through the snow that's deep is a real pain in the neck. We make sure we've got access to that, make sure that the snow plow, the dozer blade, is mounted on one of the tractors and it's parked facing out of the barn, and get the other one set up so they don't get bogged down in the snow. It's all part of the process, and it's nice that I can still do it. Every now and then I'm thankful for that. I'm still able to keep up with all this stuff, pretty much. Sometimes I need mechanical help. Anyway, Russ, good to hear you. We hadn't talked since July. Anything else, over?
No, that's about it. I guess just was in here staying out of the wind and tuned in and thought I'd check in because I hadn't in a while. So I'll say 7-3 and have a great day.
All right, good to hear you again, Russ. Thanks for checking in. KC1QIL up in Lisbon, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Russ, and that's my lift and my shift. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Always a pleasure. The next net control was lurking a while ago. I think he's probably still there. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. Dave, are you available? WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA3GIN here, and sounding good this morning.
Oh, yeah, you're like 10 over 9 here. Big signal. So have fun. There was, an hour and a half ago, I guess, there was a flare that kind of dipped things down and attenuated stuff, but it's picking back up, so you should have a good one. 7-3, everybody. All yours, Dave. WA3GIN, WA4THR.
All right, have a good one. And, hey, sounds like you're ready for some winter weather. I saw the long-range forecast, and there are folks within driving distance here that are expected to get about 100 inches of snow this year, so that's something. All right. Very good. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, WA3GIN, and the operator name here is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. WA3GIN transmitters are located in King George County, Virginia. That's a rural area, about 50 miles north of Richmond City, Virginia, due north of Richmond, and about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. So it looks like a fairly reasonable day here today, a little bit of breeze. Our temperature is 59 degrees, and sunny, so can't really complain about that. Anyhow, let's see if we can pick up some stations here. First, we'll pause and see if there's anyone with a schedule this morning. Okay, nothing heard there, so let's try mobiles in motion. Any mobiles in motion this morning?
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Hey, the Mobile 2, come on in.
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2, Mobile in motion, standby. We are near Morristown Airport in northern New Jersey, about 25 miles west of New York City. It is 50 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. Over.
All right, very good, very good. So let's see, are you in Morristown or Moorestown?
A great question. We are in Morristown, where George Washington had his headquarters during the Revolutionary War. That's North Jersey, like I said, about 25 miles west of New York City. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, I know there's different areas there that if you say it fast enough, they sound exactly the same. Very fine. Well, how long will you be mobile with us today?
We'll be on the road for the next 15 minutes or so we will monitor. We are heading to the salt mine, our laboratory, so we can make money, so we can buy more ham radios. Over.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Are there any other mobile stations out there this morning?
Yeah, we're cruising at 60 miles an hour. 73. Oh, by the way, I'm just wondering what your QTH is. 73. This you got a good thing here, solid 5.9. This is WS2Q.
Okay, this is WA3GIN. We're located in King George County, Virginia. It's on the southern shores of the Potomac River, 50 miles south of Washington, D.C., and this is the boyhood home of George Washington. This is where he used to gallivant around on horseback as a wild teenager before he got involved in military kinds of things and political kinds of things. It all started down here in King George.
Roger, very good, very good. Well, here's to His Excellency. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. 73, WS2.
All right, very good. Yeah, and that's something, a little bit of history there. Here's another little bit of history. There's a EasyPass scam going on at the moment, trying to take advantage of people who are busy with holidays, planning, and gift shopping, and maybe not paying attention too much. So if you receive an announcement on your phone, on your smartphone, saying that your recent journey across this particular state's toll zone has resulted in charges, it's a bogus thing. It's a bogus thing. The EasyPass folks do not settle their charges via text. So don't click on the link provided and don't send money. It's just another scam. ECARS Radio on 55. How about QRP stations? Any QRP today? Nothing heard there, so we'll pause for 6 stations for ECARS.
Hello, Charlie. Hey, Charlie, Oscar India.
All right, Ted, I got you in there, KC8COI. Boy, did you get tired of counting all the mistakes that the Rams made last night?
Oh, I didn't even watch that game. I had company. I didn't even watch it. They talk about all those scams this time of year, and there's going to be more and more of them, too. One that's going on around here is they text you and say they're from the post office, and you got to come. Your address was messed up, and they had a package for you, and they want you to click onto this website. It's a scam. There's a bunch of them, and there are going to be a bunch more as Christmas approaches, Dave. So, buyer beware, shopper beware. They're out there to get your money. Not only are the merchants out there, the crooks are also out there, Dave.
Yeah, I'm not sure there's a difference.
Sometimes there's a fine line.
Apparently. Well, I'll tell you what, yes, I'm very familiar with the USPS scam. I get the emails and I get the text messages. I try and have fun with those guys as much as possible, but they take advantage of the internet, and the protocols that are available today are easily used for criminal activity. It could have been different, but unfortunately there was such a rush to go with the voice over IP and dump the old successful secure signaling 7 system signaling 7 protocol. So they can make up any number they want, and there's no way for you to know easily where it came from, sadly. It's just the way it goes. So yeah, absolutely got to be on your toes. Stay on your toes. Thanks for checking in, Ted. I guess we got some college basketball tonight. I haven't seen who's playing yet.
No. Have to check out the schedule and see what's going to be shown on TV. May watch a little bit of that. Weather's turning more traditionally cool here, more what we're used to. And I'm in more, let's put it that way. I mean, with the weather getting colder, I'm in more. But I'll tell you what, I got a brush pile out there I got to burn. I've got debris in there from the remnants of Helene that come through here, branches and stuff. That thing's going to be rivaling the height of my house, but I can't burn it now. It's too dry. I'm going to have to wait for a little snow or a little rain, so we'll see how that goes. Otherwise, I'm going to get decorations and decorate it for Christmas.
All righty, good deal. Well then, enjoy, and we'll chat at you soon, I'm sure. ECARS Radio here on a Tuesday morning. It's 11:11 on the 12th of November here. So let's see, who else would like to check in this morning? WA3GIN listening.
Charlie 4.
Whiskey Bravo 3.
November Yankee Papa.
Victor Alpha 3, Italy Charlie Charlie. VA3 ICC.
All right, I pulled a few out of there. And I got KC4 FM. And I got Terry up there. I got NYP. And I got Victor Alpha 3 India Charlie Charlie. Let's see, who else?
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
I got KC1MR. Who is the WB3, Italy?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, got IQJ in there. Who else?
Tango Alpha, Quebec.
All right, got TAQ. Anyone else? That's a good list. Let's go to the top. KC4 FM. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Welcome to North Carolina. You're sounding real good, Joe. And we got a fine-looking day started here. And the name's Dean. Stop that on that sector.
All right, Gene. Good morning to you. What's up?
Oh, I don't know. Sun. We ain't got any clouds up there, so we don't need any of those, you know.
Roger. Very fine. Well, then, everything's good?
Man, that's like a dip. It'll come out.
Yes, that happens this time of day. All right, Gene, thank you very much for checking in with us. Up north to Canada now, VE3NEJ. Good morning, Terry.
Well, good morning, Dave. VE3NEJ. Terry in Kitchener. Second contact is today. Not remote. I'm actually got the mic in my hand finally after 2 months?
Oh, well, that's okay. What else can you got to do something, so you're a busy guy.
I should have set that up as a, what would you call that? Not a summit on the air, although there was some pretty high times, I must say, during the last 3 months. Signals were high and, I don't know what you would call it. Well, not a de-expedition or anything like that. Surgical something.
I don't know, Terry. Move on. That's what I would say. Plan your next antenna project.
Yeah, I could have given out contact card for the hospital bed and some pretty nurses' pictures on it. I gotta get them out cards like that, you know. And I missed my opportunity. Oh well. I probably wouldn't put the effort in it anyway. See you later, Dave. Take care. VE3 Eddie J. Just trying to stir up some trouble, that's all.
All right, very good. Sounding good. Good signal coming down here today. Easy copy. And next on the list, down south. So we're just going up and down here. Back to NYP. Good morning, Bruce.
Oh, good morning, David. Thanks to know. Hope all is well. Let's go. Making excitement for the entire week just to get my oil tank. I think so. Anyway, hope you're well. Hope all is good there. Obviously, it's starting to get a little cooler, so life is not too bad. And you'll make yourself a wonderful time, and we'll chat with you during the week. I don't have to go anywhere for a couple of weeks, so we're going to be around. Plenty of time for radio.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm working on that fan dipole. I got maybe 40% of the work done, I think. I ran out of nice weather, though. It's going to be bundle up time now that we got the cooler temperatures and increased wind speeds. It won't be as much fun putting that thing together. Anyhow, but we'll get it up. Take care. Thanks for checking in with us. Enjoy your week.
You too, my friend. See you soon.
Next on the list, Victor. Back up north again. This is like a yo-yo here. VA3 ICC. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. This is Victor Alpha 3, Italy Charlie. And nice to check into the net for the second time. I've just been setting up my Icon 718 and using a wire dipole of about 50 feet. And I got about 100 watts here. Beautiful sunny day in Brockville today on the river. And but it's cool. It's about +7 Celsius. Not sure what that is Fahrenheit, but it's getting cool now. But we've had a beautiful fall for the last couple of weeks or so. Leaves are pretty well off the trees, and we're getting ready for the shovel time. Anyway, if you wouldn't mind, I'd like your name, please, and your call. So I'll start writing some particulars down. And I enjoy coming on the net, and we'll try and come on as often as possible. This is VA3 ICC, and the name is Ian, Italy Alpha November. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. The name here is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. We're in King George, Virginia, and I think you have the call correct. It's WA3GIN. Roger?
Yeah, I'm just running barefoot here. Could you give me a report, please? Over.
You're S5.
Okay, thanks very much, Dave. Thank you for that. And I'll just stand by on the frequency. Good morning to everybody from Canada, Brockville, Ontario. VA3 ICC.
Okie dokie, very fine. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, what's going on?
What's going on? I've got the craziest thing happening on my screen. I have a band of carrier that goes across the whole screen. Does that make any sense? Go ahead.
I don't know. I'm not there, Ray. I'm not sure what you're looking at.
I'm not sure what I'm looking at either. Anyway, I want to thank you for taking care of the input audio. I get more compliments on good audio since we've worked together. Go ahead.
Oh, good. That's it. You know, it's always sometimes it can be helpful to try different things. And you went in there, you tried a few things, and you hit the jackpot.
Yeah, that noise is blocked. It's just a carrier. It's the most talented thing I've ever seen. But anyway, I'm so frustrated. I can't. You're way over a 9 mark, and I can't carry it. Flush you out. It's the darndest thing. Let's try it again. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, you have a feature there that should take that carrier and null it right out. You can use your notch filter, I believe, and one is fixed and one is variable. So get the book out, Ray. The answer's in the book.
It's not a carrier. I don't know what it is. It's just a thing that's 250 cycles wide. It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, you take care, and I missed your transmission because of the thing that's on the screen. So you take care. Give me one more transmission. Maybe be quiet.
Sounds like he's got a reference marker turned on.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's a reference marker signal. Not that knowledgeable about his radio, but it could be something local there.
All right. So you take care and have a good day.
All righty, Ray. Next on the list, WB3IQJ. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. 50, what have we got? 50 degrees here this morning. It doesn't look like it's going to get up very high today. We had a cold front blow through here this morning. I shot my tree stand for a while, and between the wind and the cold, I decided I'm getting too old to sit out there and do all this kind of stuff. So I decided to come in the warm. I guess I've become a fair weather hunter. I don't know. But at any rate, nice signal this morning. For a while there, I don't know what was going on. I had an S7 noise level, but that's dissipated, thank goodness. So, but I don't know if it was some of that sunspot stuff going on or what. But anyhow, good morning to you, Dave, and everybody. I hope you have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you a little further down the coax. So back to net control.
All right, very good. Nice to have you in here today. Good, strong signal, good audio. Appreciate you jumping in, saying hello.
Yeah, okay, Dave. You take
Alrighty.
73.
That takes care of that list. I believe, no, we might have one more here. Let's see. Tango Alpha Quebec, come on in with the full call.
Good morning, Dave. I thought you were going to forget me. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen, Joe in Rhode Island, 10410 on the list. We had 58 degrees about 2 hours ago, and the wind was like out of the west. And all of a sudden, it shifted out of the north, and we dropped 8 degrees in about 20 minutes. So, yeah, winter is upon us. Everybody's sounding pretty good today. I wanted to jump in and wish everybody a great day. See, I checked in on ECARS. I don't know if I told you 10410. I probably did. I've got a good memory. It's just really short. Other than that, everything's fine. Catch up with you a little further down the page, Dave. Nice to talk. It's been a while. WA3GIN, WA1TAQ.
All right, very good. Another good sounding signal. The band is in pretty good shape, and the signals seem to be making it. That takes care of that list. This is ECARS. It's 11:22 a.m. here on a Tuesday, the 12th of November. We're standing by for any check-ins.
7-3.
Says Cam4, KF Mobile, via remote rig phone app. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Oscar Alpha 3, November, Echo Julia.
All right, I got KM4. I couldn't make out the call. It's very distorted. KM4MAF. I think that's a local ham here, and then KD2OAM and VE3NEJ. Let's see if we can get another copy here on the station, I believe. Operating remote, come in.
Yeah, Dave, this is Matt, KM4KF. I'm on the phone app for the remote rigs. I've just been playing around my remote rig, and I'm out for lunch and figured I'd check in.
Okay, very good. The gain's too high, I believe. That's what the problem is, Matt. Your noise level is equal to your modulation peak. So you want to turn the gain down wherever that control might be accessible to you, and then try it again. See, we'll be here until noontime, so you see what you can do. I don't know what rig you're using. Also, that would make a difference there. What the radio is, and when you're mobile or when you're internet remote, you cannot use processing because the processing will pull up the noise floor, and that is anti-productive for trying to get your clear audio through. So it depends on how you have the home radio set up, but definitely you want to be on the conservative side with the mic gain. and then I don't know. Again, it depends on the smartphone device if it has a mic volume control or not. So there you go, Matt. Back to you, KM4KAF. I believe it is Kilo Alpha Foxtrot. This is WA3GIN. Over.
Yeah, Dave, I might have forgot to turn off the processor on the radio end, so but when I have my actual remote rig with me, I could actually turn it off because I can run the app for the TS2000s when I'm doing so. But anyway, I appreciate you letting me check in and give me that advice, and you guys have a good day. This is KM4KF.
Okay, so you're using the 2000 for your remote. Very good. Yeah, you definitely don't want to use the processor on a 2000. That thing is a basket case. Kenwood never figured it out, at least not in the 2000 series. And so I guess when you get back home and take a look, you'll find the processor's on, and it's probably way too hot on the mic gain. It's quite distorted at the moment. But thanks for checking in with me. We certainly appreciate that. Another Virginia ham here, and just down the road, in fact. Drive safe, Mike. We'll catch you later. KD2OAM, John, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. We've got 39 degrees, partly cloudy skies, 79% humidity, 30.31 on a rising barometer, and a 5-mile-an-hour northeasterly breeze. Going to be kind of cool today. We're not going to get much higher than 44, so that's okay. It's fall. It's that time of the year. And at least there's no snow flying. We won't have snow for quite a while around here with the two lakes near us until it gets a little bit colder. And then we start working up that lake effect, but I don't expect to see any of that too close to Christmas. So with that, I'll send it back to you, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
Okay, John, good deal. Good strong signal, good audio. Coming in good. Weather's changing, isn't it? Any plans for today? You gonna take it easy?
No, I gotta pull out my wife's older computer, and I got not a new one, but it's one that I had in the shack here. I rebuilt it, and I'm gonna give that one to her because hers is really old and it's slow. So that's my game plan. I got everything loaded, everything's ready. I just gotta switch the computers out, and then the one that I pull out, I'm gonna redo that and give it to my grandkids. So with that, back to you, Dave.
All right, John, very good. Thank you so much. And back up to Canada again, and VE3NEJ, come in. You didn't sound good on that transmission. What's happening?
Did you say I didn't sound good?
No, you sound like you're sitting on your microphone.
Oh, sorry. That's what I went to check in on, because I changed radios over to the 890, and I was just wondering if it had some trouble that I didn't know about. It hasn't been run for the 3 months. But anyway, that's all I wanted.
Okay, well, this one doesn't have, this radio has no high frequencies in it at all. So without the high frequencies, it sounds a little bit muffled, Terry.
Okay. But my problem here, when I turn the audio up, it will go up. And you go up higher and higher and higher output on the preamp, almost to the point of like you're driving into a speaker cable. So that kind of indication. The radio's working fine. It's the external reference monitors not going to hook up to it. Over.
Yeah, interesting. Well, definitely, it's definitely not your other signal, that's for sure. And it's hard to tell whether it's occurring at your end, where you are, or at the radio end. But it doesn't have the quality of the other transceiver, that's for sure. All right, very good. Good luck. And check in often. All right, you're listening to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz, and this is Dave at WA3GIN. 11:30, and we're standing by for, let's see if we have any mobiles. Any mobiles? Any QRP? QRP. All right, nothing heard there, and we'll take another fixed station list.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, entry GLT, Lima Charlie, come in.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. It's Gary in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. We're at 50 degrees and the wind's picked up, blowing some of the recycling boxes around the neighborhood. So people are chasing their recyclables today. But anyway, the pickup did occur, so I grabbed mine before the box took off. But anyway, the winds now have subsided a bit, but they're still calling for windy conditions on and off. Running the flex as usual, the AL80B as usual, and the Tuner Genius is doing its stuff, and the vertical is a 33-foot vertical. So how copy, over?
Yeah, very good copy, Gary. Good crisp audio, a nice level of presence in there. Sounding good.
Well, I'm glad to hear that, and you sound great as usual. You are 5'9" plus here in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. Enjoy the day. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Alrighty, thank you, sir. Enjoy your day as well. ECARS Radio here on a Tuesday morning, 31 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock. WA3GIN listening for any check-ins.
November 3, Bravo Golf India.
November 3, Bravo Golf India. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm located here in southwestern Pennsylvania, about 55 road mile southeast of Pittsburgh, PA. Name is Carl.
Okay, we got you in there, Carl. What are you up to?
Oh, that's fine. So what's your PPH in call? I'm running a 10599 Eagle here, about 100 more out to a Comet CHAP 50 vertical. I've got a height of about 20 feet at the base.
All right, Carl, very fine. This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN. The name is Dave, Dog, Alpha, Victor, Easy, and we are in a little county called King George County. Copy?
Fine business. I'm in Fayette County. What state are you in, over?
This would be the state of Virginia.
You're in Virginia, fine business. So you down here near the D.C. area?
50 miles due south, halfway between Richmond and Washington.
Oh, okay, fine business. Well, you're doing a good job up there. I just wanted to see how my Eagle was doing. Can you give me a signal report?
Yes, sir. Your 100 watts and the antenna is about a 5 and 6 here. 5 and 6, over.
Roger on the 5 and 6. Well, I want to go QRT. I just want to see how the transceiver is running. M3BGI, I'll sign, but I thank you for letting me get the radio check. 73.
Okay, very good. We're here. Check in anytime. 7 days a week, 8 o'clock to 1:30 p.m. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening. Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
Dave, this is Victor Alpha 3, Italy, Charlie, Charlie. Could you give me a new report, Dave, please?
Okay, VA3, Italy, Charlie, Charlie, 5657.
Okay, thanks very much. I just changed the antenna here. I'll use this antenna in future. Thank you very much, and good morning. VA3 ICC.
All right, very fine. Thanks again for jumping in here and saying hello. Appreciate you boys up north. Keep your cold weather up there. We want the cold weather during the summertime, but not during the winter. See if you can work that out for us. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. The band looks quiet. Maybe there's another solar event taking place here. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any station.
You're 20 over here between York and Lancaster, K through JTA.
All right, the Lancaster pipeline. How you doing, Tim?
I'm doing very well, and you sound like you're doing pretty well as well. I am using the wind to my advantage, moving these leaves around. I see more green than brown now on the on the grass, and it's kind of fun. I use the leaf blower, and if I can get the leaves up like about a yard, they just take off and go in the direction of the wind, and it's very satisfying, let's say.
Yeah. The wind's always, for us, the wind is typically coming out of the southwest. And unfortunately, that's the direction I need to blow the leaves. So it's a battle. I have to wait for a calm day. It usually does calm down, though, as the sun sets. So if I don't mind blowing leaves in the cooler temperatures, there is possibility for success there. But otherwise, it seems to be an ongoing battle. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, today it was very strong north wind, and so I'm able to get these things over towards the road where I have a little like fence line that captures the leaves, and that's my source of nice rich soil when I'm potting plants. Anyway, yeah, and I'm waiting for this sweet gum for leaves to fall off of that thing. It's still more than halfway full, but in due time. Okay, 73, K for JTA.
All right, very good. Nice to hear you in there. What are you running today?
I'm running the 7300, about 400 watts out of the solid state tuner, solid state amplifier, and the antenna is 130-foot long and fed from my antenna.
Well, I'll tell you what, the 7300 just sounds great. You got that thing percolating, I must say. Nice, especially with the stronger signal coming through here. If there was something untoward about that signal, I would definitely be able to hear it, but it's crystal clear. I love it.
Yep, and I believe you when you say it. You know, I know it's kind of goofy. I tell you a lot, but I learned stuff from you. A lot about this hobby, and especially around the audio. And today I heard you telling a guy that his noise level was equal to voice modulation. And I'm trying to keep a little list of things that help people remedy issues, and gathering a lot of that stuff from you. So that's pretty cool. K3JTA. See you later.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you try to offer analogies and descriptives, so that people can appreciate what you're saying, because, you know, a lot of people don't have 63 years of radio experience, so it's difficult. Or they're coming from a 2-meter world of 2 meters, you know, the tech class guys just spend years sometimes on 2 meters. It's a whole different ballgame. And the radios really take care of a lot of the things that there's no adjustments on the audio side for most of these 2-meter rigs. So, but, you know, you get on HF and the world changes. All of a sudden, there's a plethora of adjustments. And then, of course, with the Internet, interfacing the Internet, it gets real interesting. There's so many variables. I haven't done it. I haven't done it in a while, but I can sit here and count how many different places there are where I can adjust just the volume. Just the volume. If I start with the computer, because it's the Apache Labs, right? So sitting here at the computer, I have the Microsoft volume control that I can adjust. And that's assuming that I'm plugged right straight into the voice card of the computer. And a lot of guys are not that straightforward. They got the microphone and it's plugged into a mixer, or you know, the mixer might have EQ, and so you've got another area where you have mic gain control, and then that goes into the voice card, and then that signal goes down to the radio. And in the case of the radio, you've got a whole set of controls as well that you might have to adjust to. So it can be a lot of different places, and if you start out hot, you can't undo it anywhere else down the line. So, you know, you start out conservative, and if you don't have enough drive, you can always increase it at the end of the line, right on the radio mic control. So that's sort of a way to think about it. All right, well, listen, good to talk to you, Tim. Have a great week. Always a pleasure.
73, still 20 over. K3JTA.
All right, ECARS Radio. It's 11:43 here. Let's see. Any QRP stations today? Nothing heard here. It's a big AM station up there around 7295, and the rest are almost in the noise down here. How about the mobiles in motion? Any mobile? All right, fixed stations for ECARS. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra November X-ray.
Okay, KB2SNX. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you today? This is Bob, KB2SNX, up in Blakely, where it's like 42 degrees. We've had gusts up to 12 miles an hour out of the northwest. And it's cloudy. Another blustery day. This is a Kenwood TS590S with an MFJ mic into a G5RV Junior pole. It says no, it's G5RV Junior. Anyway, how are you today?
Hello. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello.
Okay, we're doing good. What's the name there, SNX?
Bravo, Oscar Bravo. I think, you know, I forgot my ECARS number. I just had it reinstated.
Okay, very good. Welcome back.
20419, and the only thing I got on the agenda today is I'm going to build I love building antennas, so I'm going to build a 2-meter vertical with a 300 ohm wire in PVC, and I'm going to run my packet station through that. Over.
That sounds like a fun project, Bob. Well, let us know how that goes next time you check in. Thanks for joining us this morning, and have a great week.
And you too. Just to let you know, believe it or not, in '94 I started off as Tech, then I got my Tech Plus. I had a blast on 10 meter,
and I got my general, and I'm glad to be back on the HF world. Anyway, this is KB2SNX. Have a good day. We're clear.
All right, good deal. Thank you for the bio. ECARS Radio, 1145. We're listening for any check-ins. Any check-ins.
Well, may as well say hello. Kilo Alpha 1, Lake Quebec. I'll be here at the top of the hour.
Well, that's good, but we appreciate that, Jim. You're very optimistic.
Thanks, Dave.
I'm happy to be anywhere at this age.
Yeah, Roger that. Hey, every day it's a new miracle, and I start physical therapy tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to it, but I guess that's what I got to do. Anyhow, I'll be sitting here working on a project, so if I fall asleep, make sure you yell loud enough to wake me up.
All righty. We'll catch you later, Jim. In 14 minutes, hopefully. We're counting on you, keeping your word that you're going to be there. ECARS Radio, we're listening for any station.
N1 India Delta.
Bravo 8 Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
All right, I got N1 ID and I got WYX. Who else? N1 ID, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. How you doing, Chuck? N1ID here. A little cold out there. Try to go get the oil change, and it's about 25-mile-an-hour breeze going out there. So, but other than that, we're doing good. How about you?
No complaints. I'm working on an antenna. I'm maybe halfway done. I don't know if I'll finish it today or not, but I hope to get out there after lunch. The peak heat these days is around noon to 3, maybe noon to 4. Once that sun starts to get low, man, that temperature just drops like a rock. So we have a little window of a few hours here where it's fun to be outside. Go ahead.
Yeah, same here. Although that wind today, I don't know about down there, but I like that weather we had the last 2 weeks in midweek, and it was like, actually just was it like 2 days ago, it was 86 inland here.
Yeah, I'll take some more of that. Well, not the 86. That was a bit much, but give me high 70s and dry. I'll take it.
Yeah, same here. Okay, I just want to say a quick hello. Banting's a little quiet, but you're doing well, as usual.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's not great, you know. And I'd love to be spoiled with a couple of months of great conditions. We just didn't get it this year. So much for the peak cycle. Take care, and I appreciate you checking in with us today. Next on the list is WYX. Come on in.
Good morning, WB. Well, what am I saying good morning for this afternoon? Good afternoon. This is WYX. ECAR number 8289. Talking about beautiful weather. We got nice sunshine out there. A little chilly, but not bad. How are you this afternoon?
Actually, it's still morning, 11:49. So don't rush it because Jim is out there and he's planning to be here at noontime. So if you start telling him it's afternoon, he's going to be wondering what the heck happened to 12 o'clock. But we're good. Go ahead.
That's good. We're good here too. No problems. Had some vacation time. Went down to Florida and seen the grandchildren, my 8 great-grandchildren, and went to a wedding of one of them that got married at 31 years old. I said, wow, long time.
Not these days. They don't jump at it anymore like they used to.
So, how you doing? Let's see, what are you running over there right now? I'm running a new 7610. And I got
the RE320 mic on it. A little skimsty dipole out there. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, it's working for you. It's working for you. We're running the Apache Labs here, 7,000 DLE, and the driving a 1500 ceramic tube there, 3CX. What is it? 3CX A7, some long number. Anyhow, about 1,500 watts to a homebrew antenna that is fed about 75 feet at the feed point, and that's a pair of loops, quad loops, diamond shaped, and fed 90 degrees out of phase. So it's horizontally polarized, omnidirectional antenna. And that tube number is a YU209. That's a ceramic tube. So there you go.
Okay, sound great there. Okay, I won't hold you up. You'll be getting, hopefully get a couple more calls before you're done for the day. I thank you for your service. You have a good day, and God bless. WB8, WYX.
All righty, very fine. Thank you for joining us today. We appreciate it. I like to stay busy. ECARS Radio 7255. We're listening for any stations. We got to run this net on AM one day, and everybody have to switch over to AM to check in. So wouldn't the folks on 5.8 and 5.1 just love that? ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening.
K3JTA.
Go ahead, Tim.
Yeah, you brought up AM again, and yesterday or the day before that, I was watching Jeff's pan adapter, and I noticed there was some very interesting waterfall signals coming down, and it kind of reminded me of the Rorschach test. Lots of different shapes and whatever. And so I was curious, and I tuned up there, and here it was an AM station. And his voice, as he modulated, it came down that waterfall in different ways. So, I'm wondering if they can use a computer to make pictures out of the waterfall, by assembling just the right voice notes and whatnot, and gaps. That would be very interesting. Oh, anyway, sorry. Just thinking a little bit. 73 K3JTA.
Yeah, very fine. I was thinking about the very same thing a couple of days ago. That's that AM station up there at the top end of the band. And those patterns on the waterfall absolutely reminded me of the Rorschach test photograph. So what are they trying to do? Is this a visual subliminal message they're trying to send us, Tim?
Yes, from outer space, no less. K3JTA.
That's right. What a hoot. We got to find, we need to find a psychologist, or they're too down to earth. We need to find a psychiatrist, right? Those guys are always on the edge, and get them to take a look at that and see what they have to say. ECARS Radio on 55. I got a few minutes left here. Let's see. We're standing by for any check-ins. Anybody want to call another station? Want a signal and a check on antenna comparisons? Want a recording of your audio? Just kill a few minutes here before the next shift.
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra November X-ray.
All right. right, Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra November X-ray. Come on in, Bob.
Yeah, I'm on 50 watts. How's my signal? I want to turn it down from 100. I'm on 50. How is it?
It's bouncing around 6S7.
All right, I'm back on 100. I just wanted to get an idea when I'm running 50 watts. I thank you again, KB2SNX Clear.
All right, Bob. What transceiver are you using today?
I have the Kenwood TS590S.
Okay, all right, very good. That's a good radio. How long have you had?
My son bought it for me for last Christmas, and my youngest son bought me a Mike MFJ. It's a 297. So I was off of HF for a while because my IC701 blew up, but I love this radio.
Yeah, they sound good, and they're great. It's great radio for listening as well. Do you ever go down to the 160 meter band and tune in the AM stations down there?
No, I guess I could listen in. The default Junior only goes from 40 to 6 meter. But you know what? I'll try listening in one time.
Yeah, that restriction is for transmit impedance. You can listen on any frequency with that antenna. It will be might be an S unit down from a resonant antenna, but you should be able to hear pretty good, especially on the AM band, because those guys are running so much power.
Roger that. Yeah, my antenna's up about 15, maybe 18 feet above ground. It's pretty spread out too.
Well, it's very close to the ground. That will change things a lot. The 18 feet off the ground is what they call a near vertical incident skywave antenna, which means signal goes straight up, and there's not much support for that. Most of the signals that we hear that are strong are coming in around 40 degrees, 45 degrees, and to get that kind of takeoff angle, you need to have the antenna up about a quarter to a half wave. So that would mean on 40 meters, you're looking at 35 to 60-some feet in the air to get that lower takeoff angle. Otherwise, it's straight up. The other thing is to consider is when it's 18 feet off the ground, about 50% of that signal is absorbed into the earth. So when you're running 50 watts, you're probably radiating 20 or 25 watts. There's not much you can do about that unless you run a wire parallel and on the ground underneath, or a couple of them actually. That will help reduce the absorption and increase the efficiency on transmit. I don't think you'll be able to hear the difference on receive, but we'll be able to hear the difference. But that's only if there's support from the ionosphere to support that high angle radiation, and there hasn't been any almost all year. I check it every time I run the net. I check for NVIS support. This Saturday was the only time in 2024 where I actually could see the difference on the S meter, and for stations within about 300 miles, they were actually stronger on the near vertical incident skywave antenna, which is like yours, 18 feet off the ground, except there's two half waves fed in phase. So a little bit of gain. And I do have a reflector buried in the ground underneath, so that helps a little bit too. All right, Bob, good to have you in here. Enjoy your Kenwood.
Thank you. Yeah, you know what? When I get a chance, I'll run a radio. I was going to try to get the antenna higher in the tree, but I'm fighting with the ladder. I'm fighting with the branches. The XYL is behind me trying to run the operation, so you know what I was up against, Kay.
Right. Well, what you need to do is to make an excuse to get some tree trimmers to come out. We got to take a tree down, or we got to trim some of these branches, and then those guys can put you a hook up at the top. with a pulley in it, and you can get that thing up there where you want. I don't recommend climbing. Let's see. I guess that's it for me. Good to talk to you. Make sure that that reflector is 5% longer. And not cut. Don't cut it in the middle. If you're using the G5RV, that's a half-wave antenna, and so you want this reflector to be 5% longer electrically and physically. If you're running two half-waves in phase, then you would cut the wire in the middle, and you would have basically two reflectors, but you're not doing that, so somewhere, I'm guessing, somewhere around 72 feet would be right. Take care, and join us again, and give us an update on your experiments. Okay, folks, that's it. 1 minute after noon. Jim is scathing as I've made him wait a minute here, so be well, eat well, and be nice, and we'll catch you all again soon. Your new net control is Jim, KA1MQ, and keep him busy. This is WA3GIN. It's all yours, Jim.
Actually, Dave, you were doing me a big favor because while I was working on the other project, I forgot to start up the logger, and I also haven't started up Slack. No, Slack. Slack's already running. What am I missing here? I guess I have. I guess I got everything. Dave, thanks for the last hour. Sorry I didn't listen more. I was outside working on the snowblower, got it running, so it's sitting outside running, trying to eat up gasoline. And we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. 7-3, Dave.
All right, 7-3. Take care.
Enjoy lunch. That was W3GIN, and this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS, and we're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m., except on Sundays. We can run longer on Sundays. Just a reminder that the 1:30 p.m. is a very hard stop time for us, so please cooperate with your local net controller and vacate the frequency at that time precisely. We are still in nomination phase, I believe, for our yearly elections, and that will be ending I think at the end of November it ends, and then we go into the election phase after we have all the candidates. We're looking for still people, I believe, to run for the positions of President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer, and 3 of the director positions. Of the director positions, let's see, I'm up for renewal. I know that. I don't remember who else is, but I'm the only one I care about. This is just all about me. So. I developed this the younger attitude. No, I'm just kidding. But we are kind of looking for more people to come in and join us on the board, get some new faces and some new ideas and some other things to get going with us here, and that's always a big help. And to get some great new blood in here, and there's a lot of great new hams on ECARS. We have a website, it's ECARS7255. If you want to nominate somebody, please make sure that if you're not nominating yourself, make sure that the person you're nominating is ready, willing, and able to perform the duties of the net control. Let's see, if you're running yourself, you must have been a member before September 30th of this year. So please make sure that you fill that. You must be a member, of course, of ECARS, and you can find the nominating committee on our website, ECARS7255.com. It's on the right-hand side, wrong left, the right-hand side of the front web page. So look there. And I guess that's pretty much it. Mobiles have a priority, so if you're mobile, make sure I know that so I can make sure that you manage to get priority. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins. I don't want any chickens, but check-ins for ECARS. That feels like a terrible way to start a net. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, A1MQ, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for a check-in.
Well, we'll give you some company. Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, we got 2 out of that go-around. That's good. Whiskey Uniform 3 Alpha. I was trying to get my ham radio deluxe to connect back up to the rig. Something goes on with this stupid thing where when I tune up, sometimes it gets into the RF gets into something and locks up things. So a little bit of a problem with that, but we're all set in that regard. And WU3A, let's see. Well, that's funny. It doesn't.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Kind of confused about WU3A if I have that call correctly. It looks like you're in Bedford, New Hampshire. Good morning. What's the name, WU3A or whatever the call was? Because I may have missed it.
Yeah, it's Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Well, that'll fix a few things because I didn't recognize anything about that. Okay, Kilo Uniform 3A. First time contact for me. Good to get you into the logbook. I think we have spoken on another net, and I believe you go by Bill. Is that QSL?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I was just sitting here and check-ins were at a few there, so I thought, well, I'll get the cobwebs out of my radio. Yeah, this is Bill in Pipersville, Pennsylvania, about 40 miles northeast of Philadelphia. And I just sitting here playing radio, recovering from cataract surgery yesterday. And that appears to be going well. It's actually starting to get better. The cloudiness is going away. So that's it. I'll turn it back up to you, KU3A.
All right, gotta say, Bill, you sound fair to Midland up here. I switched antennas to the fan dipole. On the receive side, you are a little bit better. I'm not sure whether you hear me any better than what on the straight dipole, which is what I was running. And like Dave, I'm about to start an antenna project. He's finishing his. I'm about to start mine. I bought some clip-on things to do part of it, and a few other items. So I should be starting to rock and roll on that project soon, real soon. And it's going to be a double bazooka, and we're going to throw it up at the end. I think, from the looks of things, I can throw it at the end of my current straight 40-meter dipole, and it'll be strictly for 40 meters, so we can test that out side by side, end to end of the 2 antennas, and decide which one we like better and see how that works. Bill, sounded good. Thanks for stopping by. Anything else we can do for you?
Well, thanks for letting me in, KU3A.
All right, thanks again. This is KU3A, Bill in Pipersville, Pennsylvania, and he says outside of Philadelphia, about 250 miles from here. Next on my list is my next door neighbor, kind of, sort of, about 25 miles away from here. As a bumblebee might fly, but as we would try to drive it about 50 miles from here. How you doing, Dave?
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Oh boy, I am losing it here. I've been outside. Just came in to sit down. K1MQ, K1ESLA. Boy, I was down in Boston the other day. Went down. Had to go down to Mattapan, and boy, getting in and out of there, what a zoo! Oh my God, it's the same thing. It's like it's only about 15 miles or something like that from some point, but it takes you an hour and a half.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I haven't been to Boston, and oh my God. boy, it seems like years. Been over to your neck of the woods, of course, recently because that's where they moved Nearfest to. For those who don't know, that Nearfest has moved over to New Boston, a little further west for those guys in New York. It might help you a little bit, although there's no good roads to get to New Boston. So, Dave, you doing lots of electioneering to get yourself all voted in over?
I probably won't really do any electioneering. It's not my style. I thought I'd throw things in there just in case, and you never know. And maybe the next go around I'll like campaign or something. But I'm kind of campaign wearied in a general sense, if you can get my drift on that one. Anyway, yeah, the reason I went to Boston is I don't know if you remember the workplace violence incident back in 1988 out in Sunnyvale. That was the company I worked at, and one of my coworkers was killed, and we came back here and he was buried there in Mattapan. He's from South Boston originally, so I decided to go down and try to seek out the gravesite. I haven't done that in ever, so it's like been 36 years, something like that. So that's what I thought I'd do. Don't regret it, but the traffic was just horrendous getting through that part of town there. So oh well, not going to do it again for a while. Anyway, just working on getting ready to get that Cobra Senior up. I've got all the parts for the antenna stuff, checked out the lift pricing and availability today, and now I'm doing my list of, okay, when I get it here, because I got some other things to do with it, a list of things to do when I have it all day. So that's what's going on here. Hope you're doing well. Sorry to hear you having to go through PT. That's a bummer, but hopefully that helps whatever's going on. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I'll let you go. There may be some more people out here. Hard to say. Conditions are tough. K1ESL.
Yeah, conditions appear to be pretty rough. I got a lot of noise here, too. I don't particularly know why, but there seems to be an awful lot of noise. And, I don't know whether I told you the story on why I'm going to PT or not, but sometimes I'm not the brightest bulb in the back, and I demonstrated that quite well when I got off the lawnmower while it was running and managed to knock it into reverse while I was in the middle of dismounting because the emergency brake doesn't work, so I can't lock it into the emergency brake. And it got into reverse, went backwards, and kind of ran the elbow. And that's been a couple of months ago, and it's still not quite right. So went and had x-rays done, nothing broken. Went to the orthopedic surgeon. He looked at the x-rays and said, nah, it's not broken. He twisted it around and everything else, and he says, nah, there ain't nothing wrong with that except you probably did something to your back. It's on the wrong side of things for it to be damage to anything to do with your hip, and it wouldn't be where the pain is located at, and also the movement that causes you severe pain. So he said, go schedule some PT, and I start that tomorrow morning, and we'll see how that all works out. Anyhow, Dave, the story of my woes, but that's yeah. When you're stupid, you gotta pay the price of it. K1ESL, Dave, 7-3.
Okay, well, good luck with that. I'm sure it'll help. But, yeah, those are things we do. I haven't had to go to PT yet over anything I've done, but it's been some painful days anyway, and I'm learning how to be old better. Talk to you again soon, K1ESL.
I've only been once to PT, and that was, I waited until I was 60 years old to break a bone, and what I broke was my elbow, and some of the little bone in there anyhow. I really did break it. I just kind of splintered things, and there wasn't anything I could do. It wasn't, like you could set it or anything else, just immobilize it and then do some PT. And so I did, I don't know how many months, but they said they fixed it all up as best they can. The doctor told me the idea of being able to bend your elbow slightly backwards from straight in line is not a normal thing, and the fact that you used to be able to do it doesn't mean you're going to be able to do it now. And he said, nope, it ain't going to happen, so live with what you got. and it works. That's all the more that matters. No pain. Dave, take care. That's K1 ESL Dave, New Boston, New Hampshire. 10439 on the lifetime roster at about 20 miles from here until you try to drive it, and then it's about 60 miles from here. Not really, but it's probably more like 40 miles. It takes pretty close to an hour to get there. Dave, take care. And he is 10439 on the lifetime roster, like I said, about 20 miles from here. And he has tossed his hat into the ring for one of the director's positions. So please consider Dave as maybe one of your candidates that you might want to consider voting for. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Mobile.
Okay, I got 3 on Echo Realm. We'll take those 3. We got XY, Roger, right across the river from me. I think it's like 6 miles and about 25 to drive it. And IQJ down in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. And then we got Indian Whiskey Mobile. And because Indian Whiskey Mobile is a priority, come on in.
Okay, the call here is Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey, over.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Ken, but you're up here in New Hampshire, not where I expected you to be. Ken, how's everything with you? I have to apologize. It hasn't been that long ago that I spoke to you, but memory kind of goes short some days. How's everything up in Interville?
Yeah, okay, well, I'm not in Interville today. Actually, I moved away from Interville. I just haven't updated my information on QRZ yet. I now live in Berlin, and I am over in Lancaster right at the moment. Over.
Okay, I'm not going to ask you to fix something that I did notice. Because you were driving, and I want you to pay attention to driving and not to anything else. The important task you have to do right now is driving, not ham radio. You're sounding good, Ken. Move to. I guess a good thing is up where you move to. The paper mills are all closed, from what I remember. So the town it smells a lot better. Over.
Yeah, there hasn't been any smell in Berlin for about 15 years. Now that old paper mill is now our power plant, fired by wood chips, and it's a very unique situation. Unfortunately, the governor of our state stopped supporting that power plant, and now we're not real sure what's going to go on with that. A lot of jobs are going to be lost, but at any rate, I'll turn it back to you and let you continue on with the net. KE8KW Mobile.
All right, Ken. Well, maybe the new governor will take a different view of that. I mean, because logging is a big industry here, and wood chips is a result of that industry. I personally see that is a good thing rather than a bad thing, but maybe I don't understand things as well as what I should. I'm just not as bright as I am about you either. Anyhow, good to talk to you, Ken. You take care. 7-3. Have a
frequency. Yeah, 73.
I thought all I did was shift my
receive frequency, not my transmit frequency. I knew he was off frequency, but he's mobile. I don't want anybody adjusting their frequency that little bit because while they're driving down the road, that's just not the thing to do. Hey, okay, take care. That's KE8 KW.
He's up in Berlin, or would be in Berlin normally, if he were home. 83.76 on the lifetime roster, and I'm going to guess still about 90 miles or so up the way. 7-3, Ken, take care. And next on my list is Roger on the other side of the river. Now that we're all on the same voting page, I guess there is no right or left inside of New Hampshire. It's all the same.
Hey, good afternoon. Good hearing you. It's kind of surprised to hear you. Usually hear you first thing in the morning. I think on the schedule you're scheduled to be first thing tomorrow morning. So delighted to hear you, my friend. Anyway, it's windy as heck over here. Some 40 miles an hour. Wind chill of 33 with the wind chill today. Jim, no golf today, over.
Oh, roger that. Roger, I don't think you'd be able to follow that ball. You good? Well, actually, you probably are a good enough golfer to do a good job of correcting for that wind, as long as it would be more constant than the gust. I was just outside firing up the snowblower, getting it running. It wasn't running, so I was just outside doing that, and it's running now. So we're prepared for the worst, and maybe we'll get the least. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, we had 2 good days last week. Tuesday and Wednesday last week was 80 degrees both days, and I shot 1 over par each day, so I was very delighted with that, Jim. Over.
You're amazing, Roger. You are one amazing guy. And God bless you. Oh, and by the way, I know it's, is it only 1 day? Yeah, it's only a day late. Thank you for your service, kind sir, and hopefully you had a very good Veterans Day. 7-3.
Okay, Jim, yeah, we ate for free all day yesterday. Denny's for breakfast, Starbucks for coffee, Dunkin' Donuts for a donut, went to Applebee's for dinner, and I went to Brewster's for a hot fudge sundae, all for free for veterans. Over.
There you go. I think I would have gone to Cracker Barrel for breakfast myself, but that would have been my choice. Take care, Roger.
Okay, Jim, good hearing you. Have a good day. By the way, next month be 3 years in remission from my cancer. Over.
God bless you there, Roger. And I'm happy to hear that, and happy to hear you doing so well, and always happy to hear you here on the air. And yeah, I moved. George used to be on this shift. I moved myself down here. He wanted an earlier morning shift, and so I was more than happy to trade him shifts and take an afternoon. I haven't been on in the afternoons for years, and it's I'll tell you what, it's a different group of guys, and really nice to do. 7-3, Roger. We'll talk to you soon.
Contact? Yeah, I don't know. You still in touch with Matt?
Yeah, I talked to him yesterday. I think. Yeah, he sent me mail yesterday.
Okay, good to know. He's doing okay then, I guess. Okay, have a good day. N1XY going to be clear.
Oh, he was down at the house a couple of weeks ago. He had given me a 2-meter rig, and I couldn't manage to make it work, so he came down and spent a good bit of the day here, and it was nice to have him down here. And I've been up to his house recently, helped him with an amplifier, and I got to plan on making another trip up there. I need to find a plug for him and a couple of connectors, and we can finish up that amplifier project. Take care, Roger. Always my pleasure. It's N1XY Roger over in Nashua, New Hampshire, 6 miles away, and I did hear the contact. Go ahead.
Yes, this is KC1MR, can I give Roger a call?
Oh, absolutely, Ray, you sure can. Beantown Ray, go ahead.
Roger, how you doing? This is KC1MR.
Hey, good buddy. Good to hear you, my friend. Beantown Ray, sounding great as always. I hope you're not too cold. It's 33 degrees with the wind chill here today, over.
Yeah, it's going to be in the 20s tomorrow morning, and you sound good.
Yeah, your signal is great as always. Pleasure to hear your voice on my radio, my friend, over.
I do my best, but I'm not happy with this coldness.
I hear you, brother. Well, we're going to have to wait a while before we see that warm weather again. Anyway, have a great day, my friend. N1XY, over.
N1XY, KC1MR, and back to Jeff.
All right, you want to make a transmission while you're in there, Roger? I'm sorry, Ray. I'm sure that, oh, great, why am I having a problem? IQJ, down in Thompsontown. I'm drawing a blank for a moment. You want to make a quick one?
Sure, KA1MQ, KC1MR, and getting ready to make lunch. And looking out the windows, and I don't like what I see. The wind is really bad. QSL?
Oh, I was outside. Wind is whipping something fierce. Hopefully your antennas are all secure, and that big beam you have down there is not taking too much of a beating. Over.
Yeah, well, you're channel 9, so you're doing a real good job as far as the radio goes.
You're about 20 over S9. Great signal as always, Ray. Take care. Good to hear you. Thanks for swinging by, and we'll talk to you soon. Over.
Be my pleasure. KC1MR, Beantown, Ray Claire.
All right, that was KC1MR, Ray, down there in Reading, Massachusetts, home of Kitty's Italian restaurant, 1811 on the lifetime roster, and Reading is about 25 miles from here, and takes about an hour for me to get there. Well, yeah, pretty close to an hour when I used to work down there during rush hour. Next on the list is IQJ Don. Good morning. Did I do that right?
Yeah, good morning, Jim and everybody. Was there another breaker in there? Okay, I guess not. WB3IQJ here. I think you and I must be closely related, Jim, because I fell down the steps on Halloween morning and fractured my shoulder, messed up my hip, and all that kind of good stuff. And I, too, just came back from the orthopedic surgeon, and fortunately for me, the shoulder at this point is not bad enough to operate. We're going to see if it'll take care of itself. And I guess the hip will be okay, and I hyperextended my knee, but I didn't tear the meniscus any worse than it was, so I'm in good shape for the shape I'm in. Go ahead.
Basically the same here. While I've screwed up my hip, I had to, I was putting the kayak, I got a new kayak, new to me anyhow, done for down in PA, and it's a heavy beast. Anyhow, I was putting it up on top of the lift so I could get it out of the way and put it inside for the winter. And when the YL was helping me, and I succeeded in knocking her over, and she fell down, and she has a bionic hip, as I like to call it, and her backside is badly bruised. So she's going to go see her surgeon that did the original hip replacement and make sure that I didn't really mess things up for her.
Yeah, okay, well, I guess, things like that happen. What can I say? But sometimes you just do things that you don't expect to do, I guess. But at any rate, well, listen, I won't hold on here. There's other guys want to jump in here, but just thought I'd jump in there and say I think you and I are very closely related when it comes to stuff like that. KA1MQ in the group, WB3IQJ. You have a blessed day, Jim. We'll see you later.
All right, Don. Did you or any of your kids get a deer this year?
No, not yet. I passed a couple up last night. I was out, but it's been kind of warm here, and I was out this morning for a while, but then a cold front came through. It got really, really windy and got chilly, and I decided I'm going to be a fair weather hunter, so I came in to get something warm to drink and just stayed in. I'll go back out this afternoon, but seeing lots of deer in the trail cams, I'm not at the right place at the right time. Go ahead.
Well, good luck. Hopefully you get one, and thanks for everything you do for your community. That's WB3IQJ Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. He is 30637 on the lifetime roster and about 350 miles from here, and that's the bottom of that list. I apologize to everybody listening. I might rack you a little too much, but the band conditions are not that great, and
listening for about a half an hour before my shift. Don't think they're going to improve at any time soon. This is K1MQ4 ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Whiskey 2 Juliet to Victor.
Victor, I wrote Juliet uniform. I don't know why I did that. Okay, we got GGN, JTA, and Juliet Victor. We'll start at the top of the list. Good morning, Jerry. Good afternoon, Jerry. How are you today?
Good afternoon, Jim. Well, we're not doing too bad. Partly sunny, partly cloudy. A few snow showers here and there. Snow in the mountains overnight. And we're at 42 degrees, which is the high expected for the day. And we've got winds averaging, let me see, about 10 miles an hour with gusts as high as 22 miles an hour out of the northeast. So it's a little on the chilly side, and they're showing for tomorrow, tonight, 80% chance of showers, and tomorrow morning, 30% chance of rain snow showers in the valley. So, and Friday night, low of 34 with rain changing to snow rain mix. So here we go. It's that time of year, and of course, only got a week, a little over a week to go for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, roger that. Oh, it's only a week away? I thought it was longer away than that, because I'll be down in Pennsylvania for Thanksgiving. Let's see, wait a minute. Today's the 12th. Thanksgiving is, I believe, the 28th or 29th. So a little more than that, because we're going down there to see the infamous lighted tractor parade in Linesville, PA. Jerry, thanks for everything you do, and you do an awful lot for the net, and I greatly appreciate everything you do. And you take care. Have a good one. Talk to you maybe at around 4 o'clock. Over.
We might be there. We might not. It all depends. And I did send you another email yesterday, so if you do need me to take Vic's other shift that's open, I will take it. Over.
Yeah, I'm going to leave it open for a little bit. I saw your mail. I was going to leave it open for a little bit and see if anybody was excited about taking it. Trying to get some other people to jump in there and say hey and run in that. It's a lot more fun with a lot more people. Over.
That's why I said if you found somebody, fine. If not, I'd be there.
Yeah, I know. That's why you said that, and I appreciate that. And I appreciate your understanding in that regard. Take care. It's good to hear you. It's N2ZGN, Jerry, Peru, New York. 20993 on the lifetime roster at about 175 miles from here. And he is a very oftentimes fill-in net control operator. Next on the list is another net control operator, Tim, JTA. Good morning, Tim. Or afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. See you in the morning. I missed your voice in the morning. I have to make sure I have the right frequency when I hear somebody else's voice down there, including my own. But anyway, I concur. I think, I responded to you for next Tuesday, that I feel like I'm hogging up all the fun. And if you need me, I'm here. If not, then all the better. And let's see. Yeah, well, hey, speedy recovery to you, and complete recovery, both to you and to Dawn up there in Thompsontown. I'll tell you, man, it's terrible how these mistakes can be so costly. But and I hope your wife isn't adversely affected by that too. But one person is enough. Don't need to have two people. All right. Well, anyway, you have a good day, and you enjoy this beautiful fall afternoon. 73 K3JTA.
Yeah, thank you very much, Tim, and thanks for everything you do for the net. I greatly appreciate it.
Always great to have you fill in, but also great to have you as a full-time person at 7:30 in the morning on Fridays. Don't get down here often enough for that, but I've started making a new resolution to get down here a little bit earlier in the morning on Friday, every morning, and trying to make a habit of getting down here earlier and trying to check in a little more often with various folks, as it were. And so that's what we're trying to do. We'll see how it all works out and see if that winds up being a good idea for us or not. But all things considered, having fun. Take care, Tim, and we'll see you hopefully Friday morning. And thanks again for everything you do. That's K3JTA, Tim, York, Pennsylvania, 30764 on the lifetime roster, 325 miles from here. And I should have started this process a minute ago, and I didn't. Junior varsity, let's see, I only caught the prefix, and I got a bunch of junior varsities, but somehow I think it might be Joe in Winchester, Pennsylvania, but I'm not sure who it is. Go ahead.
Well, that's okay, Jim. KA1MQ. This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor. Whiskey 2, yep, junior varsity. Good afternoon, Jim. Good afternoon to ECARS. ECARS number 21302. Nice net you're running. Really enjoy it. Temperature here is 53 degrees in Northport, New York. And the winds are howling northwest at about 15 to 20 with gusts to about 30. So that's our story here. Nice website you have. Really like that 57 Ford. Looks beautiful. Really does, Jim. So back over to you. K1MQ, Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor.
Okay, I have to admit, I believe this is a first-time contact for us. Get that out of the way. We'll move out of the way until I do that. Don't know whether you go by Peter, this first-time contact, so fill me in a little bit on that and what the station looks like. Over.
Well, thanks, Jim. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, you can use Peter, Pop Echo Tango Echo Romeo. That'd be fine. In terms of station, Flex 6600 I'm running to a Shorty 40 up on a Tri-X tower at about 50 feet, pointed northwest. Not exactly on you, but have to kind of point that right into the wind to sort of help the antennas out. That Shorty 40 does dangle and shake and rattle and roll quite a bit. Also have an SPE expert amplifier 1.5. Not running it right now. Running barefoot right now. Hopefully you can copy me okay. So that's it up here. And that's about it for now. K1MQ, W2JV.
All right, Peter. Well, good to meet you. Sure hope you aren't a stranger. And since I've taken over this shift, I've got to meet a whole new group of people. I did used to run afternoons, and then I stopped. Well, I ran afternoons on the weekends, which is totally different from afternoons on the week. But afternoons on the weekend, I did that for quite a long time. Then when I retired, well, I could do a lot more time down here during the week, and early in the morning was a good time for me. And I traded one of my morning shifts to somebody else because he preferred mornings, and I'm here, I ain't doing nothing, and it's a good change and a chance to meet a lot more people. Peter, pleasure to meet you. Hopefully we get a chance to chat with you again. Should I know where Northport, New York is? I travel across 90 going down to PA about monthly. So is that a place I should recognize from driving by it?
Well, I don't think so. We're about 45 miles from New York City. On Long Island here, about Nassau, Suffolk County, Long Island, Jim, and we are almost the center of the county, on the north shore of the island, and this is the rocky, hilly part of the island. So yeah, it's out there. It's going out towards Montauk Point, if you know where that is, and that's about our location. Jim, go ahead.
All right. Used to have a check-in all the time from Montauk Point that I can't think I've heard from in quite a while. Anyhow, Peter, okay, got an idea where you are. I do drive across 90 and sometimes 80 It depends mostly on what I think the weather might be, because I don't like driving 80. The truck drivers have become not as nice as they used to be, and they don't want to use 90 because it's a toll road. So I take 90. It costs me a few dollars, but a lot less stressful. Take care, Peter.
Well, thank you, Jim, and comment on your schedule. It's good to have that flexibility, Jim, where you could work a number of different shifts, and glad that you could jump into this shift, and hope to catch you on some others as well. Thanks a lot, Jim. Enjoy and feel better, as others would say, and you have a good day. Thanks a lot for the time. K1MQ, Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor Clear.
All right, you take care. Pleasure's definitely all mine, Peter. That's Peter, Whiskey 2, Juniorversity, Peter, Northport, New York, out on Long Island. 210302. Let's get that right, on the lifetime roster, and about 100, and we'll call it 75 miles from here. All right, that's the bottom of that list, and time for another one. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Okay, nicely done, gentlemen. We got BUD, BJG. Boy, that one's a hard one for me to get out. I don't know why. And HVE, and we're running them in that order. I always want to call you Bud, and I know that's not the case. That's not your name, BUD. At least I don't think it is yet. So Mike in Berwick, Pennsylvania, home of, I think, snack foods. Go ahead.
Home of Wise. Let me get the foot pedal here. Home of Wise potato chips. So there you go. And you're right. Mike down in here, Berwick, lifetime number 30824. And just thought I would check in and say good afternoon to all those on ECARS. Checking in from my basement location, running a Fox Tango DX10 into an old Quadra amplifier. And found out I have Thursday free, so wanted to make sure this worked and volunteer for the net control on Thursday, possibly. Over.
Okay, this Thursday, I think I already filled that, but sorry about that, Mike. Sure could have used you, but who took it? He doesn't get a chance to get on there that often, so and we're so for this Thursday, that's all handled, Mike. But good to hear you. So that means let's see, you said you were downstairs, okay? Because upstairs you had an FT950. Do you still have the 950?
I still have it as a backup rig. Upstairs right now there's 3 rigs on the table up there. There's a 6600M, there's a Tempo 2020, and there is a 7300. Down here in the basement on the table I have an Elecraft K3, the Fox Tango DX10, and I have a little Flex QRP rig. So right now on the DX10, like I said, I just figured I'd see if I get this working. For some reason, my Flex system is gone astray right now. The amplifier doesn't seem to work, and I don't like doing net control without an amp. Not that I can't do it with 100 watts, but it's better if you have a little power behind you for everyone else. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Now, one of the things I find about having an amplifier running the net control, it doesn't help me hear those people out there that have weak signals, but it sure does keep the other folks on the sides away. And by the way, the DX10 sounds absolutely fantastic. Over.
Okay, thank you. That was one of my reasons for jumping on. I just put this headset on, it's a Heil headset, and wanted to make sure it was working right. Right now it appears like I may be driving it just a hair hard, so I had to get in there and back off the audio a little more.
I don't know about that, but I think you might be a little narrower than your audio normally is, because I have heard you in other places, and I think
Mike, you might be just a little narrow on that rig, and there's a million adjustments on that rig. And right at the moment, you sound absolutely fantastic. Maybe a little narrow, but I wouldn't change a thing until you really knew what you wanted to change. Take care, Mike.
Okay, yeah, no, I won't change it for this. I want to be a little bit in the narrow side. This is the headset, and it's what I usually slip on for contesting or neck control, and it makes you punch through a little better, I think. So, hey, have a great day. Thanks for letting me check in. N3BUD.
Yep, you're absolutely right, and it's perfect for that. The audio is exactly where you want it to be for that purpose, because you're punchy and no problems copying. That's N3BUD, Mike, Berwick, Pennsylvania, 30824 on the lifetime roster. Fill in net control here on ECARS in the home of the snack food industry. Not sure that it's all there, but boy, there sure is a lot in that general neck of the woods. And let's see, did I go through the 30824? Yep, 250 miles from here. Next on the list is a call I don't know that I recognize, so I should have done this earlier instead of leaning back in the chair, being all kinds of comfortable. BJG, Joe in Pittsfield. I should have known that call. It's not that long ago we chatted with each other. I apologize, Joe. Come on in.
Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, go. Thanks, Jim. No problem. I'm easily forgettable. ECARS number here is 10405, and you've got a nice robust signal up here in Pittsfield. Roger.
You're sounding great down here. Wow. I thought the band was really dead from the looks of things, but it looks like within, 300 miles, it really is working quite well. Over.
Roger on that. We're about 45 miles north of you, just outside of Concord. So I guess it's not ground wave, but you sound good up here. No problem to copy you.
I know where you are. We had discussions. We've had discussions about that church steeple. I should take that slide and scan it and put it on the website with that balloon looking like it's about ready to wipe out the church steeple. It's not that close, but it was the Pittsfield Balloon Fest that I used to go to on a regular basis. Joe, take care. Good to hear you again, and have a great day. Over.
Absolutely. You take care. Good to hear you. Thank you for hearing me. Have yourself a great day. I fish that river right in front of that church all the time. Good luck there for some reason. 73 KC1BJG's clip.
All right, that's KC1BJG. Rolled off my tongue a little easier that time. Joe in Pittsfield, New Hampshire, 10405 on the lifetime roster, and we'll call it. He's about 50 miles from here. Really and truthfully, it says as the crow flies 37 miles, but I guarantee you it takes a lot longer than what 37 miles should take, and I think I punched it. Whoops. H-E-E, not W. Get that straightened out here. There we go. I only have one HBE in my logbook, so let's assume that's correct. K2HBE Chris in New Jersey, and it's been 6 years ago since I have a log entry for you, so come on in.
Good morning, Net Control. Sorry I missed your call and name there, but good morning from Bayville, New Jersey. Being 6-year-old contact, I think you have Bayville, not originally from before there. It was Bayonne many years ago. But anyway, well, not many years ago, about 8 years ago. So all is well here in Ocean County. We have 15 to 25 mile an hour winds, very blustery out of the northwest, and 51 degrees. We're about 3 miles in from the Atlantic Ocean. You have the name and call correct, and all is well. I just very rarely get to check in the afternoon, but I'm in the garage. Like the other station, I have a main station in the house, but I have a backup in the garage, and it's also a DX10 into a law. Actually, we're into a vertical today. So into the vertical. You're sounding great. You're 5.9 plus 10. ECARS number 20301 lifetime. Back to Net Control. Can I have your name and call, please, for the log?
Sure, Chris. No worries. The call is...
Mike Quebec, or the phonetics that always seem to help stick, is King always won Mary Queen, and the QTH is Hudson, New Hampshire, and the name is Jim, Japan, India, Mike, and I do have you in Bayville, the original log listing I have, and about, like I said, let's see, 2018, that's 6 years ago, so there we go. Good to hear you. I took over this afternoon shift because I could, and you guys keep on talking about shacks out in the garage. I don't know. I may have to do that so I can spend more time out in the garage as opposed to down here. I don't know. Tough decision. Chris, take care. It's 7-3.
Oh, Roger, Jim. Pleased to meet you again. If it's been that long, it's like a brand new contact. In fact, that contact didn't even come up in my log, but we know I was there. I'm always all over the place. Yeah, I have my main station, which is a 7610. I have a 9700 separated on top of that, and on top of that a 7300. And also some DMR and the other stuff. I lost count of the HTs, Jim, but anyway, we try to play around. Sometimes you have so much you don't know which way to go. So KA1 Mike Quebec, this is K2 HVE 73 from Ocean County, New Jersey. It's very blustery down here and not a good day to be on the beach fishing with 8-foot waves and that high wind. Back to you, Jim, and I'm saying 73. KA1 Mike Quebec, this is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo.
All right, Chris. Well, back in 2018, we only talked once. The first entry was the only entry in the logbook, so that's the story on that. And truth to tell, since this log has gone through many hands, it may not have been myself that chatted with you, but I think it probably was. It's tough to say because this logbook, the way that we run up, ECARS has their own log book, logger, and the log book is unique to each individual, except when you inherit a part of it. And I inherited mine from Bob and ACI, and I passed mine off to many other people, so many people have a portion of my logbook as their logbook, so you never know. Chris, take care. Pleasure meeting you again, and hopefully we get a chance to chat with each other again. 7-3.
73, Jim. Have a great day, and thanks for the service. K2 HVE clear.
That's K2 HVE, High Voltage Engineering. Chris in Bayville, New Jersey, 20301 on the lifetime roster, and about 250 miles from here. Appreciate the lifetime membership to all of those lifetime members those that I forgot to mention anything about being lifetime members. This is KA1MQ during the lunch hour of ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Keep with honey.
And there's my neighbor down to the south. Tom, how's everything with you today?
Windy. But sunny as well. And just got back from the barbershop, ate some lunch, listening to the net. And it sounded good, like you said, Jim. It sounded good for this time of day. ECARS 1556. Checking in for the numbers. I don't know if anybody's going to scarf up Thursday. I might be able to do Thursday. I may have a set of dogs to walk for my daughter on Thursday, so that's why I haven't answered yet. But you got it, and I'm sure we'll find someone. K1MQ, K1 Keep with honey.
You know, I don't have the logbook in front of me, or not the logbook, schedule. Pardon me, I usually try to. Let's see, Thursday, actually, I have somebody for Thursday. Gary over on the other side of the river, who generally, he jumps in, and usually I've already filled the spot by the time he gets the chance to come in, and he came in perfectly this time and was able to squeeze him in, so that has been filled. Thursday's all set, and we're glad to have Gary doing it, W1 EBM, and
he has quite a station up there and that always has a great signal. So I'm sure he'll do a great job filling in for Ron, and does a great job every time he fills in, Tom. But yeah. It's always the luck of the draw on these things. Over.
Yeah, well, for me, it's best that I keep just the fill-in slots rather than the regular slot. So I'm in a place where I don't really have citizens' rights. And if there's any argument, they'll just take me off the air or repick me. So far, so good. And I just keep a low profile. And it's been great. I mean, I've been able to come in and help when the opportunity's there. So that's a good thing. K1MQ is on.
And it is greatly appreciated, Tom. And I appreciate you jumping in. You do a great job of jumping in on a regular basis. So take care, Tom. Great signal today. And I understand your situation completely. I have been there in almost exactly the situation you're in. And the next door neighbor to me was one of the owners of the trailer park that I was in, and I was my antenna was not welcome, and on the ground pretty often, and I don't know why, because you could barely see that thing, and he just a ridiculous situation. You're running 28 gauge wire, and the feed line comes right off the corner of the trailer, and one leg runs right alongside of the trailer, and the other one runs out to the next door neighbor's tree. I don't think anybody could ever see that antenna if you were more than 2 feet away from it, but he used to on a regular basis come cut my monofilament fishing line. It held it up. Tom, take care, and always my pleasure. 7-3, Tom.
7-3 there. 7-3, and everybody have a great day. K1 money.
Yeah, absolutely. You have a great day, Tom. Try to keep your feet on the ground with these winds going on. It is pretty windy out there. I was out there earlier getting the that 4-letter word blower thing running out there. It didn't want to run, so I pushed it up to the garage, dropped the bottom on the carburetor, cleaned it out a little bit, and fired it up, got it running. And I left it running while I'm here on the shift because I want to run it as far out of gasoline as I can, and I'll put some. I'm going to go down either today yet or tomorrow and go buy some racing fuel, so I don't have to deal with any of that ethanol in my gasoline. So the place down the street sells the racing fuel, and I'll fill up my 2 5-gallon cans with racing fuel and keep all that stuff nice and clean of ethanol. Take care, Tom. That's WRK1TWH. Middleborough, Massachusetts, 1556 on the lifetime roster, 60 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And let's see, that's the bottom of the list. I got time for a few more. Let's see, it's K1MQ. Hello, Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS.
November 2, Radio Mike Victor.
Radio Mike Victor. Wow, beautiful signal. Come on in.
All right, how are you doing? My name is John. I'm located in Syracuse, New York. I think my number's 209 or 9 or 4, and never worked you before, but thanks for being there, and so I give you a call.
Oh, I appreciate that, John. I drive by Syracuse on a regular basis, and quite often stop in there for very late breakfast, early lunch on the way down to Pennsylvania. You're sounding good. You're right. I have not had the pleasure. It's sounding really good. Great audio, and yeah, you got a much better voice for radio than I do. Somebody said the other day, yeah, I had a voice for radio. The guy that gives the agricultural forecast is what they said. I should be doing the ag report. Anyhow, maybe that'll be my next profession. Take care, John. Good to hear you.
Okay, thanks. No, you're doing fine. Thanks for being there. We'll catch you down the log. And 2 RMV, 100 watts on a wire, 7.3.
100 watts on a wire is sounding really good. John, what are you running for a wire, and what are you running for a rig?
This is the gnarly cat, the Alinco El Stinko. It was the last rig they made. It's the DXSR8 with matching desk mic. Nothing special, but it was cheap and it's easy to run.
All right, John. Kind of fell apart there at the end. Oops, I got tones going off, and says it's 1 o'clock. Says that is the end of my shift. A pleasure to meet you, John. Sure hope we get a chance to chat again. And the Alinco is doing a great job. Great, and the band just shifted around yet again. John, take care, and hopefully we get a chance to meet you again here on the air. That was N2RMB, John, Syracuse, New York, 20994 on the lifetime roster, about 250 miles from here, and that'll do it. He's the tail gunner, and this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. The next net control is the superpower station out of Cape May, New Jersey. Jeff, how's everything down in Jersey today?
Yeah, everything is doing A-OK, Jim, and you're 5.9 plus here, NJ2US.
You as well, absolutely gorgeous audio. Well, you know that. I'm not going to go through any of the more flowers to give you. Good to hear you today. Thanks for being here. And, boy, I'll tell you, chomping at the... I don't know what... I got email from something down in Xenia going on. I'm not sure exactly when it is, but it sounded like it was pretty soon. So I'm going to have to take a closer peek at that and see what the heck is going down at Xenia coming up. I'll be down Pennsylvania over Thanksgiving, so maybe whatever the heck's going on, I'll take a ride over to Xenia. Take care, Jeff. Have a good shift. Band's been short, not really great, but I think 300 miles was about the long contact. Take care.
Okay, something ham radio related at Xenia or something else altogether?
Oh, I think it might be ham radio related because they said the mail said, we saw your interest in the AMPES down there. Here's something else you might be interested in. So I'm going to have to read the mail more carefully.
Okay, well, very cool. Yeah, unless I went into my spam or something like that. That's cool. Let me know what it is. Well, I won't be coming out there for it, whatever it is. You're going to be in the neighborhood. Thanks, Jim. Good to hear you. You sound great. I'll catch you later on.
You don't want to try to do that, Jeff. Well, actually, you take a more southern route than I do, so you'd probably be in better shape. Me taking the northern route across upstate New York and that way and down through Erie, yeah, that's up. Any time past 1st of November, you never know what that could be. Take care, Jeff.
Yeah, it's easily an 8.5 hour, and if everything goes okay, between 8 and 8.5. But if it's normal traffic, it could be as much as 9. But we break it up. We leave in the afternoon of the first day and finish the drive on the second day. We stop in West Virginia. It's a great halfway spot. Just really breaks up the trip nice. Gives us a chance to do other things. Take care, Jim. KA1MQ. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name's Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, and this is the short shift for ECARS. This shift only lasts 1/2 hour. We have a hard stop at the bottom of the hour, 13:30 Eastern Time. I'll pause here at the top of the hour for any mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles only for ECARS. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any relays?
All right, not hearing anything, we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody anywhere for this short shift for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your full call sign phonetically. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins?
Kilowatt Alpha 2, United Whiskey Golf.
All right, Uniform Whiskey Golf, stand by, please. First up is Tom, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Reminded me of being a kid watching that on the F meter with an AM station and listening as the ionosphere canceled out the carrier. Boy, I guess I was destined to work in radio when I figured out as a kid. I didn't know how it did it, but I figured the lower sideband and the upper sideband beat against the carrier, and that's how I could hear the tones. But here was the magic. The upper sideband did not beat against the lower sideband. So mathematically, they must have been the opposite, equal amplitude in the opposite. And I figured that out as a really young kid, and boy, did that pique my interest. NJ2US, K1T with honey.
Yeah, wave technology, things that move electromagnetically as waves, mimic all things in physics that operate as waves and cycle and periodics. It's fascinating when you try to, in your brain, do thought experiments as how do you demonstrate a wave canceling, or you got destructive and constructive phasing, and it's just fascinating. And I love there's a few fellas out there, scientists, that can graphically show it with waves of water in a pond, or a movement of a string. It's just really cool. But one thing I've learned is never underestimate the fortitude of an electromagnetic wave.
That's true. And the spot coverage sometimes, so when fall off fails, you still have propagation of one point, and it's only self. How true. And here we are all these years later, Jeff, and nobody's able to tell us what the medium is. We know there's medium. If a wave is constant in a medium, but we're really not sure what it propagates at. NJ2US, K1T with honey.
Let me run one by you. So the one thing that's always fascinated me, I just never took the extra step to really understand why. It's just a given. Why does RF not propagate through water?
First of all, it bends severely. So when it comes out, it winds up going right along the edge. The index of refraction. So anything that comes out at any angle other than straight up goes right along the edge. And it literally hits the horizon with the wave stuff. The propagation is limited by electric, just like it is. Think of foam collapse that soaked up too much water. It absorbs the RF, excites the electrons in the moisture, and gets eaten up as heat instead of propagating, right? Just like in a microwave oven. Over.
Okay, so the reason is absorption then, and no other medium. So, for example, maybe does the type of water matter? In other words, we know we have this problem with submarines, right? They have to transmit at extremely low frequencies at very, very slow data rates. below the surface. Otherwise, they have to come up to periscope depth to get their antennas above the water to receive and transmit. So saltwater versus pure H2O. So you're saying that the water is actually absorbing the RF and it's turning it to heat.
Bingo. Yeah, bingo. You can actually do that if you have a high power radio base station, say when they had the 900 megahertz range, you could get up there with a 400 or 500 watt base station, and you could, if you were on the tower where the jumper was, if there was water in the jumper, you'd literally feel the jumper going from the main coax up, to the base of the antenna. You could feel the warmth. You could feel the heat.
Yeah, but is water conductive?
It's absorptive. When you excite it, and that does change, right? The optimal frequency is around 2.4 gigahertz, just like in the microwave. But it absorbs energy and converts it into heat as the wave goes by. And it's on the dielectric side, right? The electromagnetic wave can't exist without the electro part. It's got the magnetic, but the electro part can't exist.
So then, I would assume then that a body of water is actually a resistive load.
We give credence to being near a lake, but I think it's because the soil is wet, and that improves the conductivity of the soil, not so much the water itself. Being close to the ocean, this salt water does make a difference in terms of reflectivity. It's very helpful in turning the wave back around. So the salt water, with the addition of the salt, does have other properties. I've observed that personally, and I'm sure you have as well.
Kind of begs the question is, how do we have reliable communications when it's raining? I think this could be a really great. So I just Googled it real quick, and Wikipedia explains it very simply. Water is a weak conductor of electricity, but when radio waves enter into water, they induce electric current in the water molecules, which dissipates some of the energy of the waves. Saltwater absorbs radio waves more than fresh water because it is more conductive than fresh water. So, it's just fascinating. Out of all the things we can do, can't get a radio signal out of a submarine at the bottom of the ocean floor without sending it at very, very extremely low frequencies. And those systems are pretty cool to look at. There's only a couple of them in this country.
Yeah. Now, you say at the point the frequency is so low, it'd be interesting to compute the wavelength, because my expectation is that the wave is so big that the submarine, even at thousands of feet below the surface, is still a fraction of a wavelength below the surface.
Fascinating. All right. Well, thanks for killing a few minutes of this shift. I'm really not in the mood today. But maybe it was interesting to anybody listening, or maybe not. And we'll find that out during my next, when I get my next check-in. Tom, have a great day. 1556 lifetime member, Middleborough in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Always a pleasure, Tom. Clear at K1TWH. Next up, Uniform Whiskey Golf.
Kilowatt Alpha 2 United Whiskey Golf. Good afternoon to you, Jeff. Just wanted to check in. I haven't turned this radio on in well over a year, and I thought maybe it's time that I checked and see if everything was working properly. So we're just looking for a signal report, Jeff. And I missed your call. Would you give it to me again, please?
Yeah, my pleasure, Charlie. My call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra NJ2 US, and you are 59 signal report, and on the meter you're about 10 dB over S9 here in South Jersey, Cape May County.
Okay, Jeff, very good. Thank you for the report. Like I said, I haven't used it in so long, and I'm on a ground-mounted vertical, so I'm down really low to the ground to begin with, only running 100 watts. So just wanted to check and see if everything is working all right. So I gained another year.
You sure did, Charlie, and it's good to hear you. Thank you for being a member 20580. Any other traffic for the net today?
Nope, we're all set. Thank you. And I could not hear the station you were talking to, so I got no comment on that one.
Oh, all right. That was Tom up in Tom's up in Middleborough in Massachusetts, and yeah, he was about 5 and 5 here, but he might have been skipping over you. Take care, Charlie. Good to work you. That's KA2 Uniform Whiskey Golf. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey 4 Delta Mike Zulu.
Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor Nancy Hotel.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Alrighty then, going backwards, I heard Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Hello, Bob, stand by. Mike, I have you, WBA Victor November Hotel. First on the list, Whiskey 4 Delta Mike Zulu. Go ahead, Steve.
Whiskey 4 Delta Mike Zulu.
W4 DMZ, welcome to ECARS.
Roger, I didn't quite get your call sign. This is the first time I've been on the net.
How long have you had this call?
Oh, I would say probably about 15 years.
Do you remember being on this net in July of 2021, Steve?
It could be. I've been away from the radio for a while for a whole bunch of reasons, so that's very possible.
Okay, because I have you logged in. We spoke. If it was you, right? I can't. We don't know for sure. But somebody that used your call sign. One explanation. Another explanation is I logged it in properly and accidentally put your call sign in totally by accident. Could be any number of reasons, but the logbook does show that we worked back in July of 2021. My call sign is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, and I have you in Williamsburg, Virginia, Steve. Over.
Roger, that's correct. It's probably me. I've just been away from the radio for a while, so anything is possible. But that is the correct call sign, and my memory is starting to catch up with me, and I vaguely do remember you.
All right, not a problem. And the only reason I say it doesn't happen often, but I have made contacts with fellas who have said to me, there's no way I was on the radio at that time when you worked me. And, there's always a couple explanations, right? And not the least of which, it's not unheard of for people to bootleg. I mean, it's very rare. It's very rare, but we've seen it, Just show up here as your buddy, use his call sign. Nobody knows your voice, right? So, Steve, it's good to hear you now. You're 5'9", and welcome back to ECARS.
Oh, roger that. You're about 5'9" here as well. And what caught my interest is I turned the radio and was just paging through the band. I heard you talking about ELF. And interestingly enough, I don't want to take up too much time on the radio here today, but I was on the original RCA team that designed and implemented ELF as part of the Sanguine project up in Wisconsin back in the late 60s.
Yes, and I did a lot of reading up on that when I had a curiosity about why we have so much problem with radio. And you're right, some of these stations are located well inland and yet are used for global underwater communications. They're not voice, right? They're spend a minute and tell me it's not voice. You can't transmit voice, but you can transmit very low data at very slow speeds.
Well, strangely enough, it did start out voice and then moved over to data. I believe the Navy, the U.S. military, have discontinued the ELF program in the United States. They may still play around with it and research it, but they have gone to other communication channels, and I think the Russians still use ELF, though, for some of their submarines.
Well, you got to think. So how do we talk to our submarines?
I believe is we have a series of buoys all around the world in various locations in the ocean. And the buoys have a little bit of an antenna that stick up above the water, and that's how the submarines are able to communicate a little bit more effectively.
But it's true that then when they're submerged, they are essentially blacked out of radio. I think that's what's curious to me is when they are at depth do they have a means of communicating, or do they have scheduled times that they rise to exchange data and collect information?
I think there's a little bit of everything. Some of it's still classified. But primarily, you're right. At real depth, below 100 feet in the seawater, they're pretty blind unless they use a different form of communication, which they do. There are some very unique forms of communication that they're able to engage without coming to the surface and using the standard radio.
Yeah, I mean, some of these ELFs operate extremely low frequencies, 300 to 300 cycles per second, and it is fascinating. Well, look, we know that they use sonar, so sound propagates through water because the waves push the water. I think I can comprehend that. And that wave that can be reflected back, and that's how we range underwater using sonar. I just still find it fascinating how in this modern age, I really find it hard to believe that the Soviets communicate effectively with their submarines and the U.S. doesn't. So maybe they just don't like to talk about it.
Well, again, I think there's a little bit of both. I'm not sure that the Russians are effective with that ELF, even though they still use a little bit of it. So let's just hope that the U.S. is a lot further ahead in our communications capabilities. But it's always been an interesting phenomenon, and it was a fun part of my life just to be part of that early research.
Yeah, you bet. And that is fascinating, Steve, and I thank you for sharing the information you did know. And it is, most people find it curious. And this is the one you're talking about. The United States did maintain until September of 2004 an ELF system operating at 76 cycles per second. 2 antennas located at Clam Lake in Wisconsin and the other one in Republic, Michigan. And the Russians operate similar stations on 82 cycles per second at the Kola Peninsula near Murmansk. So just crazy. And only a few countries in the world are doing this. And I wonder what's at those – well, actually, I'm looking at an aerial view of that facility. And fascinating. Cool stuff. I'd love to see a documentary on that. Wouldn't that be neat, Steve? Hey, Steve, have a great day.
It sounds like you're starting to fade a little bit. W4DMZ for signal, and I'll just say pause here and say NJ2US on ECARS. Great to talk to you. W4DMZ, back to you.
Okay, just to give you some perspective, and speaking about propagating underwater, we can barely do it above ground here. I am running 1,499 watts peak envelope power to a 600-foot horizontal loop antenna. Thank you, Steve. 73. Next up, WB8 Victor November Hotel.
Good morning, all right. Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Hey, I'm glad you checked me in via the NetLogger on Saturday for the member check-in. Lifetime member here, 8481. And Monday, I was able to take the day off, spend it with my youngest daughter, and I asked her for a little assistance in replacing the heatsink fan in the laptop I'm currently on using a remotehands.com remote up in upper New Jersey. And it used to be that it was almost as loud as my voice. So a lot of people were saying, dude, you got a big rumble. And I'm like, yeah, I know. So I'm going to stop talking for about 5 seconds, and I'll let you tell me what part of the fan you still hear, if any. Okay, well, that probably gave you a good 5 seconds or less. United States, WB8ZNH. Name is Mike.
Yeah, Mike, I don't, it's there. I can hear it. It's not objectionable. I would doubt that the average guy in an average QSO would even bother to call it out to you, but, you asked specifically. so it is detectable, but it is certainly not capturing the bulk of your transmitted modulation, and it's not interfering with it all. How is that for a description? So it's A-OK.
Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. Now, the owner of this remote, N2MHI, which is a Flex 6500, he's called me out on it a couple times, and I appreciate him. He is he just made another comment here. It is not the fan. Okay. So I may jump off of here and text with him, but Jeff, thank you so much. And I'll catch you down the road. Have a super day. NJ2UF, WBAVMH.
Hey, Mike, so you say you got a buddy also listening, and he's telling you that's not a fan we're hearing? Did I hear you correctly?
In remotehams.com, there's a chat box, and he said it is not the fan. So I got to check with him and see what that means.
All right. Well, do this. Key up one more time, and then give me a dead key for about 5 seconds, so that I can take a look at that signal again. I'm going to record it. The 10-second transmission, but give me some dead air in there.
All right. I'm going to give you some dead air. He said it's much better. Just room background noise, which could be the heater fan over here, but it's not the fan in the laptop. So here you go.
All right. Okay, Bob. All right. Wait, I captured the noise. It seems to me that between the two of you guys, you should figure it out. Good luck, Mike.
Hey, thanks, Jeff. 73, NJ2UF, WBAVMH.
All right, take care. Good to hear you. Good to hear you, Mike. Great to see you also at Hamvention as well. And Zenith's coming up again in May. K1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Bob, you're up.
Hi, I am here. This is Bob K1 WYC. ECARS 1823 for the life of me. And just here with another ham. And we're going to do some playing, I guess. So he wants to know what's next. But no, he's a good ham. And he wanted a mobile radio that I wasn't using, so he said he'll use it. And that's about all it is here. And as far as the weather is concerned, how is it outside? Windy. I'm down in the basement, so I don't have a window. And so it was windy when I came down. So, and he just drove here and he said it's windy. But that's it. K1WYC, back to net.
Okay, very good, Bob. Always a pleasure. Good 5-9 signal from lifetime member 1823. And appreciate you being there. And it is windy here as well. We do have gusts up to 25, 30 miles per hour, so it's particularly dry. So this makes the fire wardens and the fire service very nervous here in New Jersey because it is very dry. We did get about a quarter inch of rain yesterday, and that dampened everything and took a little bit of the edge off the tinder out there, but still very dangerous conditions. Bob 73, clear with K1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. We are running way short on time. Let me see if I can squeeze a last call on here. NJ2US for ECARS. Not going to be, and that's fine. We're going to close ECARS for the day. We hard stopped the net here on weekdays and relinquished the passband to our friends on 7253.5. That is the Cadiddle Hoppers Group operating the Central States Traffic Net. Tune down, listen in for them. Again, they're going to be on 7253.5, 1.5 kilohertz below my operating frequency. So it would be appreciated if you kept 7255 clear and allowed the Central States to conduct their net just a little scooch down band. And that's it for ECARS, returning tomorrow morning at 0730 right here on 7255. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is out.
Checking.
check in.
All right, K180Q, N1ZZ.
N1ZZ, K180Q.
Yeah, we got you, Bob.
Okay, well, very good, Dave. I just wanted to operate it here and so on and so forth. The SWR looks half decent, so I don't think there's any particular issue or anything like that. So I should be fine. I wanted to see what I thought of it. Back to you.
Okay, you running 5, 6, 700 or 1,000, or what are you doing?
5 watts in, plus 700 out.
Okay, you got 20 over.
Yeah, you got a good signal. Back to you.
Okay, what have I got? About 9?
No, you got about 20 over also. So that's the thing. You don't have an attenuator on, do you?
No, I do not.
Did you check?
I did. It's not on.
All the reasons you get on that antenna are quite a bit lower. Back to you.
Yep, I don't know. Yep. Well, you're 20, maybe 25.
No, but even when we were on the other band, you were quite a bit of difference. Back to you.
Oh, not on 10.
On 75?
Yeah, I don't know, Bob. Anyway, I mean, I got no trouble hearing you. So what you're saying is my meter stingy? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
No, I was just wondering if there's something wrong.
I don't think so. In other words, okay, what am I giving you over there?
Same thing.
A 20S unit?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you're probably 25. You ain't 30, but you're probably at least 25.
Yeah, I just when we talk on a 75, you were saying the band was down and so on and so forth. But you were like, when I was telling you were S9, you were telling me I was S4.
I don't quite understand. All right, what you're saying, in other words, all right, what I'm giving you is off?
No, what I'm hearing you at and what you're hearing me at is two different things.
Well, is there much difference?
Yeah, quite a bit.
Yeah, I don't know. Hell if I know. All I know is I hear you good. That's all I know. And I'm only running 100 watts. That's all I'm running.
So I realize that. But what I'm getting at is that that's why I asked you. You had an attenuator on. Back to you.
No, I do not have an attenuator on. No, I don't.
Okay, there's something ain't quite right then. Back to you.
Okay, what do you think? You should be 30 or 40 over?
Well, there definitely should be a difference, and there isn't.
No idea, Bob. No idea. Okay, now, example. Shut the amp off and run 100 watts.
Okay, the amp is off and it's 100 watts.
Okay, you're almost 20 over.
All right, you are 20 over.
There you go. So there ain't that far off then.
Well, you're above it. You're not below it. Thank you.
Okay, it varies, Bob. It varies. In other words, that time you went a hair over.
No, all right. Hey, look, I just wondering if there's something I'm saying quite right.
Yeah, I understand. I know what you're saying. Right. Yeah. But I mean, when you get to such this is only just my guess, of course, right? When you get to a good signal, I know it's hard to get much over that. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, well, what I was getting at is what the signal was just earlier, Becky.
Yeah, right. Yeah, all I know is they're both pretty close now.
Okay, well, I just wanted to see if everything was functioning, and it is. Right, let's see, right, and yes, that's what I was getting at, Becky.
Yeah, okay, all right, now, did you read the book and see if it's all right? I know that if you're going to hurt the amp by putting only 5 in it?
I could not find anything like that in there.
Oh, really? And you read the whole thing?
I did.
But you didn't get that out of it?
I did not.
Okay, well, there you go.
But I don't know where that comes from. I don't know whether it's timing or so back to you.
Yeah, exactly. No, I know what you're saying, right? Because you don't want to hurt nothing, that's for sure.
Yeah, but it doesn't mention it there.
All right, well, hey, you read it, so you ought to know then.
Yeah, the transceiver, everything seems to be okay. Right, the antenna seems to be fine and so on and so forth. Right, so that's what I was getting at, Becky.
So now you're going to run just the one radio now with the amp?
No, I'm going to run 10 meters on the other one.
Okay, going to run 10 on your other one, okay.
K182.
N1ZZ.
I wanted to verify everything, you know?
No, it's working good. I mean, there's no question. It does a good job.
Now, it's easy. It's got a standby switch and everything else, so I can shut it off and on anytime I want and do whatever I want, you know?
There you go. And you ain't got to put much in it to get what you want out of it.
No, but right now I'm just running the standard radio backing.
Yeah, nope, I understand. Nope, I got you.
Okay, so at least it does function that the antenna is working well. I would assume 75 meters would be good too, Becky.
I would say it's probably going to be the same thing, more than likely, but you're doing good.
Hey, just go to 3.9.
All right, go on. N1ZZ.
K182.
KYTR. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Your